Hello, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? My name is Quantic Flux, and today we're doing something a little special. We are going to be co-streaming the AG French Direct, which is entirely in French, but there are subtitles, thankfully, for dummies like me. Who's speaking? Quantic Flux. You hear me? Just checking. I messed with my settings, so I might have destroyed everything. Hey, Muffin, how you doing? I'm feeling a little under the weather, but I am excited and also very nervous to be doing this freaking game conference. I'm excited. You know French? Check it out, baguette. Nice. Okay, so what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be watching a game conference that aired earlier today, and then afterwards we're going to be playing some of the demos that were featured in the conference. We're going to be skipping the first 15 or so minutes. I encourage you to check that out on your own time since it seems like it's got good information. It talks about like how the event was organized. It features some games that aren't actually in the event, but we're going to skip it so that we can play more of the demos later. Glad to hear that you're doing well, Muffin. You wrote 2 tests today and presented on hierarchy and nature. Holy. I hope that they went well, Sven. Okay, but without further ado, why don't we head on in and check out this freaking game conference, shall we? Let me know how the sound is because, again, I messed with things and I'm hoping I didn't break anything. But if you can't hear it or if it's too loud, please let me know. It seems very loud. Let me turn this down. Hold on. Still seems insanely loud. I don't think this is working. I don't think me adjusting this volume is doing anything. I think I did this wrong. Can you guys hear, though? Hopefully you can. Yeah, I'm not convinced that my slider here is actually doing anything. Okay, I think that's a good volume. I hope you guys can hear it. Fingers crossed that you can, but here we go.
Peggy 18.
We thank our partners for their financial support, which made this edition possible. This show contains a few sponsored messages, easily identifiable. Okay. Ooh, I like the song. I recognize some of these, and I'm excited to see them featured, man.
Bonjour à toutes et à tous et bienvenue dans
Hello,
cette
bienvenue.
de l'AG French Direct. Je suis Salomé Lagrelle et je vais une
Hi,
nouvelle
Salomé.
fois vous accompagner pendant un peu plus d'une heure dans cette émission consacrée aux futures pépites du jeu vidéo français et francophone.
Hell yeah.
Et il faut bien avouer que le jeu vidéo français rayonne.
That's true. There have been a lot of great French games lately. Oh my god, Clair Obscur.
Ou dans quelques semaines avec Rematch. Mais notre production est très loin de se limiter à ça et nous avons donc préparé pour vous une belle sélection d'annonces et de découvertes des plus variées grâce aux dizaines de studios qui ont répondu à l'appel pour ce rendez-vous. Comme toujours, dès la fin de l'émission, vous pourrez retrouver l'ensemble.
Yeah, speaking of which, there's a Steam page that has all the games that are featured in the showcase. Highly encourage you to check it out. A lot of the demos are playable. I chose 5 to play, but I think there's over 20. I don't know why it's censored at the moment. Let's go. Biggs went okay. The Mandarin book thing was mess. Did you feel guilty that you cheated a bit, though? I mean, hey, man. Get that degree. Ooh, nice pixel art. Wow. This game is extremely well animated. Holy crap. I love pixel art, man. This game looks sick. That's some good animation. Holy crap. I agree. This looks nuts. Hey, Benjamin. How you doing? Wow. That was impressive. Fallen Fates. Kickstarter campaign, huh? Interesting. That's a sick sword, by the way.
Fallen Fates vise une sortie sur PC, PS5 et les deux Switch et lancera son
Switch.
Kickstarter en fin d'année.
Not good. You give up for today? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope your day gets better. Oh no. Poor guy got freaking wrecked, man. Hello. Oh my god. This guy's doing flips and stuff. Very agile. Oh, okay. Oh my god. That was more violent than I expected. Holy crap. Your brain is paralyzed and AutoCAD just doesn't feel it today. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Got most of what you planned for done today. Nice. So this looks like a platforming game, maybe? This little gentleman can inflate his head to float around. Okay, he could bounce rocks off. Sure. Uh-oh. They're not friendly, dude. Run. Unless? Oh, maybe they are friendly. Looks sort of Hollow Knight, but happier, sort of. I didn't play a whole lot of Hollow Knight, but I can kind of see that. Looks like there's maybe not combat, although he did get, like, stabbed in the face earlier. Like Rain World? Ooh, that's a good comparison. That's definitely an interesting way to wall jump. Chill, run around until you get brutalized by something? Yeah. The visuals are interesting too. What a weird world that was. Cosmic Holidays.
Avec Cosmic Holidays, Cibo se prépare à un
Cibo.
drôle de voyage en 2026 sur PC, PS5, Xbox Series et Switch.
Xbox and Switch. Ooh, Death Tower is one I'm covering in the Turn-Based Thursday Fest. This one looks cool. Gross. Oh, he's a friendly guy? Cool, cool, cool. Oh, he doesn't look friendly. He just knocked out. Juicy Judith. Nice. Neat. We will be covering that one sometime next week, actually.
Mesurez-vous à la Death Tower quand le jeu arrivera sur PC, PS5 et Switch, ou maintenant grâce à la démo déjà disponible.
Reminds you of that one area in Nine Souls? Interesting.
Menez vos troupes dans Endless Legend,
Ooh, Endless
qui
Legend.
dévoile une
Two.
nouvelle faction dans cette bande-annonce.
We covered this one on the channel before. I think there's a new faction coming out, though, if I remember correctly. Necrophage.
Les nécrophages forment une ruche de créatures
Ooh,
semi-insectoïdes.
Benzin will like
dévorant
these
tout sur
guys.
leur
They're like
passage.
Tyrannid.
Après une longue hibernation dans les profondeurs souterraines, ils refont surface pour assouvir leur faim insatiable. La reine est essentielle au cycle de vie des nécrophages et doit donc être protégée. C'est pourquoi la ruche érige une vaste cité au-dessus et autour d'elle. Bien qu'ils ne possèdent qu'une seule ville, les tunnels des nécrophages s'étendent loin sous la surface, permettant
it definitely
à
sounds like
de
they
se
play
déplacer
very
rapidement
differently than
et
the
de
other
contrôler
ones.
les régions les plus stratégiques. Même les régions
You love
moins
bug guys?
stratégiques
Hell yeah,
environnant
dude.
la ruche, vos unités peuvent littéralement consommer le terrain pour en extraire les ressources et les acheminer vers la capitale. Chaque armée vaincue, chaque village ou cité réduite en cendres, vous fournira des corps pour alimenter votre économie. Et
So
améliorer
no
votre
diplomacy,
sécurité.
only
Et
murder.
cette faim dévorante implique que les factions mineures ne sont pour vous que des proies.
How's the volume,
Et
by
vos
the way? Can you
interactions
guys hear me as well as
limitées.
the
Les armées
conference
nécrophages
audio well?
excellent dans l'art de submerger et écraser leurs ennemis, chaque attaque rendant la cible plus vulnérable. Leurs unités sont extrêmement agressives, misant sur
Yeah,
la capacité
perfect.
qui
Thank you.
favorise les dégâts plutôt que la survie. Les pertes leur importent peu. Chaque victoire engendre des larves, prêtes à évoluer instantanément en forme spécialisée, plus puissantes
Interesting.
et plus redoutables. C'est à vous de faire croître la ruche et de
So
mener
even
les
if you-
nécrophages vers la victoire.
Even if you lose, you're still evolving your units. That's kind of scary, man. You love how moths look, but you hate that they eat fabric? Yeah. Paper Sky? This
Après
one-
son passage lors de
This one definitely seems
2024,
interesting. It's a game where you
l'avion
play as a
entier
paper
de
airplane.
Sky est de retour dans la G-French Direct.
There's another country. What do? We eat? We eat, yes. Necrophage, baby. The visuals in this game look great, by the way. This looks so cool. I agree. It seems interesting too, because like half the time you have to, or I don't know about half the time, but you have to turn into a ball and like roll around sometimes. Reminds you of Super Flight? I've not heard of that one. Look great, but you're not sure you would play it? Understandable. Not everyone's cup of tea. I get that. Looks like it's coming to Switch too.
Paper Sky atterrira sur PC et les deux Switch en fin d'année, mais une démo vous attend déjà, porte d'embarquement Steam.
Oh, this is the
Hello,
climbing
c'est
one.
Antoine, je suis game designer chez The Game Bakers et je suis ravi de vous montrer quelques images de notre
Hello,
prochain jeu,
Antoine.
Cairn. Dans Cairn, vous jouez une grimpeuse qui se lance dans l'ascension d'un sommet que personne n'a jamais réussi à atteindre. L'escalade dans Cairn est très différente de celle de d'autres jeux.
This game is giving me anxiety.
Très simple. Vous contrôlez vos membres un par un et vous les placez sur le mur pour progresser tout en conservant votre équilibre. Vous gérez vos efforts, votre respiration, votre posture, comme en grimpant dans la vraie vie. C'est
Just
lent,
don't look down.
mélodique, et ça demande de la persévérance. Si vous ne faites pas attention,
Oh
vous
no!
tombez.
Oh my god!
L'escalade et l'exploration dans Cairn sont très ouverts. Chaque mur est grimpable et vous êtes libre de trouver votre propre voie jusqu'au sommet. Heureusement, l'escalade a un système de checkpoint
Oh boy.
embarqué, les pitons.
Oh my god.
Assurez-vous
Oh,
de
it's
vous
fine.
utiliser intelligemment car leur nombre est limité. Chaque fissure, chaque volume d'une paroi peut être utilisé pour
That's crazy, man, that every surface is
Si vous trouvez
climbable.
une voie trop difficile ou que vous tombez trop, vous pouvez toujours descendre en rappel et essayer une nouvelle voie. Pendant votre ascension, il faut aussi survivre. Vous
I wonder
pouvez
if you
cueillir
have,
des plantes, remplir vos bouteilles d'eau
unlimited
et profiter des
pitons.
ressources naturelles de la montagne.
Titans? I don't know how it's pronounced.
Trouvez un bon spot et installez votre tente.
Little crafting
Pour avoir un repas de
system?
fortune. L'ascension de Camille
This looks
n'est pas
like the
une
most chill
montagne,
game to make you
c'est une
stress.
énorme
Yeah.
montagne que beaucoup d'autres ont tenté d'escalader
I'm not afraid of
auparavant.
heights, but like also I would never rock climb. That's insane.
Le jeu
Why would
a
I do
un
that?
domaine naturel et vous devrez décider entre perdre du temps et des ressources au bivouac ou grimper avec une visibilité limitée.
Night climbing, why?
La météo est aussi dynamique et votre
Ooh.
baromètre vous indiquera si une tempête approche.
That's really cool that the UI is just on your...
Enfin,
Backpack.
votre sac à dos le plus précieux de vos équipements.
It is a bathing suit. I hate it.
Magnésie
It's a
et vos médicaments.
Speedo.
Même si un facteur british
Why are you
est imposé.
doing this to me?
On a hâte de vous voir au sommet.
The music's very
En attendant,
relaxing.
Essayez-vous à la grimpe avec la démo de Cairn, disponible dès maintenant sur Steam.
You don't have the skill for it either? No way I could rock climb. That's crazy. Oh, City Tales. Great game. We've covered this a couple times on the channel.
Je suis Rémi Mallet,
Hi, Remy.
directeur à Irregular Shapes, et j'ai le plaisir de vous présenter aujourd'hui City Tales Medievalera. City Tales Medievalera est un cozy city builder qui vous plonge dans un
The,
monde médiéval riche. et
Your villagers kind of build their own houses,
En tant
and you
que
have to
monarque, vous devrez faire vos
build
preuves
things nearby in order
dans votre
to
village
satisfy their needs to
jusqu'à
upgrade
en
them.
faire une
It's really
cité
cool.
florissante et pleine de vie. Vous bâtissez et planifiez votre
There are probably
cité
100 secrets in that
quartier
climate game. There's just too many spots. Yeah, I bet.
grâce à une mécanique de zoning unique, vous autorisant une liberté de forme absolue. Étoile, cœur et patate.
Yeah, but that.
Chaque quartier prendra la forme que vous voudrez.
I feel like this is a better version of Fatabledom. I've not played it, but I can tell you that this one's a lot of fun.
Chaque foyer a ses
It's
propres
nice to just
éléments
see like how the town grows around what you've
et chaque
made.
quartier sa zone d'influence. En tant que monarque, vous devrez relever le challenge spatial et agencer votre ville correctement autour des 6 différents types d'influences comportant chacune
There's also like
afin de répondre correctement aux
a
besoins
helper
de
system
la
where you can like
de leur
level them up
satisfaction
over time,
dépendra
which is
votre
pretty fun.
progression
Like you
pour
can
faire
specialize in a
évoluer
certain way. They've got
votre
like
ville.
side quests that they want you to do.
Mais rassurez-vous, vous ne serez pas seul dans votre aventure.
These guys, yeah, your
Un sage
companions.
conseiller et de précieux compagnons vous accompagnent. Leur aide sera
I had a feeling that's what Benjamin was talking about too.
et les spécialiser avec attention vous permettra de débloquer des bonus uniques. Et surtout, c'est avec eux que vous écrirez l'histoire de City Tales. City Tales vient de sortir en Early Access.
Yeah, it just came out in early access
Vous avez
like
encore plein de contenus
last week, I
prévus dans les
think.
prochains mois. Des hameaux pour étendre votre territoire, des caravanes, des escouades de protection, de l'exploration et même des merveilles. Merci de m'avoir écouté, jeune monarque.
Thank
En
you, Remy.
espérant vous
Appreciate
revoir
you.
très vite
Keep up the great
sur
work.
City Tales.
Definitely encourage you to check out the demo for that one. It's a lot of fun.
Et voici l'annonce d'un tout nouveau party game avec des bonbons Chase Tag.
Bonbon. A dynamic party game. Ooh, the visuals are very cute in this one. Face your friends. You seen this one? This is new to me. Spicy events. Zone shrink. Oh my goodness. The game to end friendships. All right, we got a gum storm. Sure. Looks really fun. Yeah. Crazy power-ups. Sure. We love crazy power-ups. I wonder how many players are in this game. Chase tag. That does look like fun. I could definitely see that being a fun party game to toss
Chase
on.
Tag sortira en 2026 sur PC et Switch. Enfin, si on
Switch.
arrive à l'attraper. On enchaîne avec une autre annonce en exclusivité, avec
Ooh,
une
world
expérience
premiere.
horrifique dans un univers
mean,
étrange et hors du
It
temps.
premiered at the AG Direct like several hours ago, but world premiere for this channel in particular. Seems like a horror game. All roads are blocked since the snowstorm. The only way to cross the region is through Baron Fettuccini's castle. This is giving me huge, like, Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2 vibes. Oh, yeah, definitely an inspiration. Look at the health bar over there. A piece of beef between your teeth. You hate it so much. Oh, no. Oh, even with the transitions here, this is classic Resident Evil inspired. Looks like some kind of blueprints. Chateau de Fettuccini. The Baron took his leave and left to join the Marquis de... I cannot pronounce that word. Father Fernand is looking after us until he returns. Movement and quitter. You have beef with the beef in your teeth? Nice. I'm not saying that. I actually like it here. William is quite something, except last time when he tried to break my mouth. What a bad boy. What the hell? Fair enough. Thank you for your understanding. No need to apologize. You could say it. I'm just not going to read it. Not out loud, at least. I read it and laughed to myself. 2026. Nice. Tears of Metal. I feel like... I saw the Indie Buffet say he really liked this one. It's like Scottish Dynasty Warriors.
Chef de clan en reconquête d'une île envahie par un général anglais venu exploiter la Dragonstone, une mystérieuse météorite récemment tombée du ciel. Avec votre armée à vos côtés, vous partez livrer bataille. Préparez-vous à faucher des...
You saw this one? You loved the idea? Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. I heard very good things from some fellow content creators.
Vous enchaînez attaque, esquive et pouvoirs spéciaux pour repousser des vagues d'ennemis toujours plus coriaces. Au fil des combats, vous récoltez des emblèmes pour renforcer vos capacités.
Ooh, it's got some roguelite elements too.
Combos et ajoutent leur propre effet unique, comme par exemple des vagues de corbeaux maléfiques, des vortex ou encore des chaînes de vitraux.
I like the art
Ceinture
direction in
offre
this
son
one too.
éventail d'emblèmes pour une façon unique d'approcher les combats. À vous de choisir. Vous perdez ses pouvoirs entre chaque run, mais la progression de vos soldats est permanente.
Ooh, okay. Interesting. So it's a rogue light.
Ainsi, vous pourrez agrandir vos rangs, level up vos camarades et leur attribuer leurs propres emblèmes. Entre deux runs, retour au village. Là, vous améliorez votre corps,
Okay.
renforcez vos alliés et débloquez de nouveaux défis pour aller encore plus loin la prochaine fois. Tears of Metal se joue aussi jusqu'à 4 en coop. Préparez-vous à
4-player co-op
sauver le
too?
chaos en
Oh,
équipe.
snap.
Alors, prête à mener vos troupes et reconquérir votre île? Tears of Metal, bientôt en open beta sur Steam.
Ooh, open beta too. That looks like fun. Mio Memories in Orbit. Hey, Demir, how you doing?
A drop in the ocean. Tangled vines among withering stars. From eye to heart, livelier than ever.
Ooh.
A hunger that cannot ever be satiated.
The visual in this are very nice.
And then there's you, again, the little sapling.
This one is giving me Hollow Knight vibes.
Son. Will you give back what you have been gifted?
Neat. You would rage so much in this and then you would like it?
Repéré par Devolver, l'intrigant
Feeling like you've been
Tenjutsu vient nous en
malleted
dire
by
un
a
peu
cat-sized
plus sur son
train? Well, just a
gameplay
cat.
merveilleux.
I'm sorry. Tenjutsu? Ooh, I saw a trailer for this.
Je m'appelle Sébastien Bénard.
The animations are smooth, man.
Sur le réseau. Anciennement, j'étais
Hi, Sébastien.
lead dev sur Dead Cells il y a quelques années maintenant. Et je travaille aujourd'hui en solo.
Ooh,
sur
solo dev?
Tenjutsu,
Hell
au
yeah,
travers de mon
dude.
Studio Deep Mind Games.
Was that on the PlayStation? You might look out for it. I
Tenjutsu,
did not
c'est,
see.
Grosso modo, un jeu qui est né d'une game jam il y a presque 4 ans maintenant. Et à l'époque, je m'étais
Am I playing these games? We'll be playing some of these games afterwards, yes.
Finalement. Tenjutsu, c'est un mélange entre des arts martiaux et du rogue. L'idée,
This
c'est de
one's called
réussir à faire un
Tenjutsu.
jeu dans lequel tu vas pouvoir affronter notamment beaucoup d'ennemis et de réussir à faire en sorte que le combat fonctionne vraiment de cette manière.
It looks like a lot of fun. It's like a beat 'em up roguelite.
C'est particulière dans les films John Wick, le John Wick.
John Wick? Hell yeah.
Le combat dans un musée qui est hyper dynamique, qui fait intervenir beaucoup de choses différentes. Et je m'étais dit, mais ce qui serait génial, ce serait de réussir à faire un jeu dans lequel on arrive à traduire ça, ce côté. Je prends un truc, je le balance sur un ennemi, je réagis, je me retourne, il y en a un autre. Quelque chose de très nerveux en fait. Et donc Tenjutsu est
I'm just
un
impressed
jeu
by
qui
how
est,
smooth the
complètement cette
pixel art
idée.
animations
L'idée
are
de
looking.
difficulté sur Tenjutsu pour moi, ça a été de comment on arrive à retrouver
Talk no jutsu
un
option
film
doesn't seem like
d'arts
it.
martiaux, notamment très très basé sur les films d'arts martiaux, style tous les Jackie
Seems
Chan,
like all violence all the time.
C'est un excellent exemple, ou les Kung Fu Hustle ou ce genre de film-là. Et l'idée, c'est de réussir à produire ça, de reproduire ce genre de combat et de faire en sorte que ça soit dynamique, que ça soit renouvelable, que ça soit pas trop répétitif.
It's a stream of ads for games with other ad breaks thrown in. Yeah, kinda, I guess.
Quelque chose comme ça d'assez
Ooh,
nerveux.
Cowboy
En
Bebop
fait,
mentioned.
on va danser au milieu des ennemis et à en affronter plein.
Wow.
La petite particularité du jeu, c'est qui est une grosse
Ad squared.
c'est que la ville dans laquelle on va évoluer est modifiable pour le joueur et la joueuse. Et donc on peut construire des bâtiments,
Ooh.
des choses qui vont avoir une incidence sur tous les futurs runs.
That's cool. So
Donc c'est vraiment un mix
you upgrade the
gestion de ville,
city
d'exploration,
roguelite
de combat,
style?
d'arts martiaux. La première approche sur Tenjutsu a été d'essayer de concevoir une
You've
sorte de
been duped with
city builder à
ad
côté,
squared.
proche de SimCity 1 pour ceux qui connaissent, c'est pas tout récent. Et le jeu, en fait, dans son évolution, finalement, a accueilli l'idée du city builder et des mécaniques de gestion dans le jeu directement. Aujourd'hui, il me reste pas mal de boulot sur Tenjutsu et justement, c'est quelque chose que
Who is this
j'aimerais
man?
faire
This
un peu
is
plus avec la
Sebastian.
communauté, de partager les
He's
feedbacks.
the
Si vous avez
solo
des
dev
choses,
that made this game.
des ressentis ou même des envies, n'hésitez surtout pas à venir me faire signe, quoi.
He's looking for feedback, dude. Get in touch. Friend of mine? No, but he seems nice. Oh, snap. Tenjutsu. Ooh, it's published by Devolver as well.
Quel
Alright.
que soit votre style de
Oop. Sorry,
combat,
hold on.
Tenjutsu s'échauffe pour arriver sur PC et console.
Pissy. Okay, before we see the Lonesome Guild, we unfortunately do have an ad squared ad. So we're going to take a quick 3-minute break right here. Actually looks just like Cowboy Bebop. Oh, definitely. I mean, yeah, Sebastian said it was inspired by Cowboy Bebop. I could definitely see those vibes. But yeah, we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss any of the showcase. We're going to go ahead and just listen to music for 3 minutes. Here they come. Yes. Yeah, so we'll be back in 3 minutes. Feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do. But don't go too far because, like I said, we'll be back in just 3 minutes. Be right back. And let me know if you can hear the music on the break, please. And we're back. Sorry about that, everybody. We are back with The Lonesome Guild. I actually saw this one. It looks pretty cute. I'm excited to see what the trailer looks like. Oops. Sorry.
L'AG French Direct est une émission pour les jeux de studio francophones, mais il nous arrive de faire quelques exceptions pour les éditeurs français. Cette année, c'est Dontnod qui vient nous présenter The
Dontnod.
Lonesome Guild par les Milanais de Tiny Bull Studio.
Oh no. Get out of there, rabbit. Art style looks like Nine Soul so far. I think it's more 3D, but you kind of see that. Join the Lonesome Guild. Discover the secrets of Detair. I don't think I pronounced that right. Strengthen your friendships and your skills. Let's go. Ooh. And fight loneliness together. Trumel Mecha, get out of here, you nerd. Rotram Tram. I think that says demo available. Pretty sure. Hey, no need to apologize there, Sven. The Eye of Sauron, of course, of course. That looked cool. Play the demo, add to your wish list. Yeah, any of the games that you guys are interested, by the way.
Lonesome Guild arrivera cet automne sur PC, PlayStation 5 et Xbox Series.
Add,
Il ne me reste plus qu'à
excuse me.
signaler qu'une démo exclusive est désormais disponible afin de mettre fin à cette parenthèse italienne.
Okay. Add
Vous
the
aimez
games that
le
you're
défi?
interested to your wish list because it helps
Revient
them
dans
allow
une
it.
toute nouvelle version.
Dead Core Redo. Work in progress, content not final. I don't know what that says. Plonges à nouveau. Sorry to all the French speakers out there. I do not speak French, as I'm sure you're aware. This is kind of neat. It's like a first-person puzzly type dealy. Looks like a game I would not be good at. Music's pretty bumping, though. I like that. Fully remastered. Nice. Wow. Remind you of Portal? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. New ranking system. Okay. So it's like a speedrun game? Was it legit cube here? New story mode level. Cool, cool. Demo available. Nice. Demo available now on Steam. Nice. We did confirm that demo disponible.
Place à une nouvelle annonce de jeu
Meant
avec
demo available.
Lavaloupe, qui en profite
Ooh.
aussi pour dévoiler les coulisses de sa création.
I wanted to cover this one, but I couldn't get into the playtest in time, sadly. This looks really good, though. It's like a rhythm-based shoot 'em up. Looks like a Mr. Portal and Cluster Truck. I could see that, yeah. I'm so bad at rhythm games. This looks so good, though. Dance in rhythm. Unlock musical skills. And defeat the beatbots with your piano keyboard hook arm.
Bonjour, je suis Louis Rigaud, le
Hi,
créateur de
Louis.
Lavaloupe. Moi, j'ai une formation d'illustrateur, donc au démarrage d'un projet, il y a
Ooh.
beaucoup de croquis pour poser l'univers visuel et les idées de gameplay. Et ensuite, je crée les personnages et les décors sur Illustrator avant de compiler le tout dans Unity. On est
I like the
ici
art
dans un
style.
univers futuriste où les machines représentées par cette centrale électrique géante en forme de perceuse imposent leur rythme effréné à la Terre. On incarne 3 musiciennes punk qui vont se battre pour restaurer l'équilibre de la planète. La
Let's
première
go.
annonce à la Lavaloupe était de faire un shoot'em up très simple avec 2 boutons, gauche-droite. C'est en fait un Space Invader, dans lequel le joueur se déplace
Oh,
dans
okay.
un univers steampunk avec un style très jeu d'arcade.
Space Invaders, so it's only
Le
left and
déplacement
right. That's
saccadé m'a donc
interesting.
amené à l'idée de rythme et de danse. Et j'ai petit à petit ajouté des mécaniques inspirées des jeux de rythme. Par exemple, si le joueur se déplace sur le temps, il lance un rayon musical. Sur les temps forts de la musique, tous les 8 ans, le joueur qui saute au bon moment lance 5 rayons et devient plus puissant.
Oh,
En
that's
continuant
cool.
à jouer en rythme sans s'arrêter, sa jauge de puissance augmente et on le voit changer de couleur comme sous les spots d'une piste de danse. Le jeu en rythme n'est jamais pénalisant. Le but est d'entraîner le joueur dans une improvisation musicale et visuelle, qui sera à la fois créative et destructrice. L'idée derrière tout ça, c'est de montrer la création artistique, la musique, la danse, comme des armes pour se battre contre la monotonie des machines. Au niveau
I like
level design,
the
à chaque
the
arène,
idea
j'ajoute des nouveaux
too.
ennemis, de nouvelles dispositions du plateau, des nouvelles compétences, des boss détonnants
Ooh.
dans des décors nouveaux. J'aimerais que le joueur soit surpris en permanence dans un spectacle visuel à la façon des jeux d'arcade. Au final, c'est une fable écologique sur l'accélération de nos vies par la technologie, sur la destruction de la nature, mais aussi un éloge de la créativité artistique.
Yeah, the theme is on point.
Côté son, je suis accompagné de Raphaël Joffre à la musique et Romain Rénal au sound design. À part ça, je suis en solo sur ce projet depuis plus de 2 ans. Et je le dévoile ici au
Holy
grand jour.
crap, it's a
Si ça vous a plu,
mostly solo
n'hésitez pas à
project? That's
soutenir
nuts,
le jeu
man.
Et à venir le tester via les playtests Steam que je viens de lancer. Merci beaucoup à l'AG French Direct pour l'opportunité et à bientôt.
That is super impressive for a solo dev. Ravens Watch, sure. I've heard great things. It's like a hack and slash roguelike, I believe, and it's co-op for sure.
Vous avez pu voir de nombreux projets jusqu'à présent.
Seen a lot of exciting games so far, but let's face it, best way to discover them is by playing. Here's a hand-picked selection of games you can play right now.
Ils sont disponibles en accès anticipé.
Some in early access, some freshly released, and some with exclusive AG French Direct demos.
Comme c'est le cas pour le premier jeu.
Like with the first game, Pulse. Ooh, this one looks really interesting. It's like pinball, but a shooter as well. Ooh, one sec, we gotta ban the crap out of a bot.
Le jeu vous emmène à protéger votre vaisseau au milieu d'une guerre spatiale.
Banhammer, get out.
Prête à attraper des insectes? Bienvenue à Kabuto Park. Un
Kabuto
lieu
Park.
incroyable où vivent des invertébrés du monde entier. Prépare-toi au
Ooh.
combat. Choisis ton équipe et montre aux autres enfants que tes insectes sont vraiment les plus forts.
So it's like an insect deck builder? Ooh, Nova Hearts, we're gonna be playing this later. A dating sim that means turn-based strategy game. Hell yeah, dude. Magical girls, we love them.
Vous êtes devenus des Magical Girls? Que s'est-il passé? Découvrez les mystères de cet étrange changement tout en reconnectant avec votre ville d'enfance et en explorant
Hell yeah, dude.
de nouvelles relations.
Black One Blood
Black
Brothers.
One Blood Brothers est un jeu vidéo directement inspiré par les premiers Rainbow Six ou Ghost Recon et est actuellement en accès anticipé sur Steam.
What a shift. Yeah, dating sim slash turn-based strategy to Ooh, hold on. That was an interesting strategy mode. Windblown, great game. We played that a few times on the channel.
Ou en coopération en ligne jusqu'à 3 joueurs et affronter la menace grandissante du Vortex. La sortie complète est prévue pour 2026.
That one's out in early access, and it has been for a few months now. Solcesto?
Est un roguelite tactique et frénétique dans lequel il faut truquer la chance. Choisissez un héros et enfoncez-vous dans les profondeurs du donjon à la recherche.
This one
de
seems so hard.
magique, malédiction, pouvoir et autres rencontres.
I like the art
vous
style
aideront à
though.
modifier le hasard
It's very
qui
weird.
soit de votre côté. Disponible dès maintenant sur Steam en accès anticipé. Cosmotion The Endless Sea est un
Ooh,
magnifique
the demo for this
jeu
one's out right now too.
entièrement dessiné et animé à la main.
This one looks pretty cool.
Il vous plonge dans l'univers d'une planète entièrement recouverte par les eaux où les humains survivent sur de minuscules îles. Le jeu nous dévoile un scénario riche et plein de rebondissements dans lequel vous dirigez Iki, un jeune
Iki.
garçon aux commandes de son bathyscaphe. Cosmotion The Endless Sea sortira sur PC, PS5, Xbox Series et Nintendo Switch 2 en 2026 et une démo est jouable dès maintenant pour l'événement.
Cosmotion looked pretty neat. Jump the
Et en
track.
parlant de jeux qui sont
I wanted to
déjà
try this
jouables,
one, but
Jump the Track
there's
sort
no demo.
aujourd'hui et partage son trailer
This looks really
maintenant.
funny though. It's pachinko, but like a visual novel. Damn, did you destroy Pierre's daughter's stuffed animal? That guy's dangerous. Aren't you Pierre's slave? His slave? No, it's temporary. Part of my entrepreneur training. Here's a big-time boss. He's not your friend. Uh-oh. Sam, you're cooked, dude. Pierre came between us. He changed you, man. Make the right choices. Fight the power. Hell yeah, dude. Revolution. Oh, no, no, no. So, are we still friends? Beat capitalism? Hell yeah, dude. Arcade action comedy. Right choices, sleeps all day. Sheepherds. This looked like a cute party game. You play as
Bonjour, c'est
dogs
Loïc
that
de Timo Disco.
herd
Nous
sheep
sommes un
together.
studio de 5 personnes lyonnais et
Ah,
nous
Loïc.
travaillons actuellement sur Sheepherds, un jeu dans lequel vous jouez des chiens de berger. C'est un party game coopératif qui a la particularité d'être cosy. Le but, c'est de passer
Came
un
to
bon
scream
moment
at your
avec
friends.
ses potes ou sa famille, mais pas de s'embrouiller avec.
Not to get in a
Il y a
fight,
plein de
Benjamin.
races
You're
de chiens
misunderstanding
à
the game.
débloquer et des tenues incroyables pour les customiser. N'hésitez pas à aller faire un tour sur notre page Steam et tout de suite, je vous laisse avec notre tout nouveau trailer.
Thank you, Loic. Woo, sheepherds. Cozy co-op party game. Herd sheep to collect their wool. Nice teamwork. Hell yeah, dude. Unlock new styles. I like the one that looked like a butterfly. Play at your own pace. Interesting. There's different color sheep. Spice it up with bonus challenges. Oh, the sheep turn different colors based on where you herd them. Interesting. I didn't see what that said. Whoops. You can see you guys yelling at each other because someone keeps effing it up. He said not to do that. No fighting. Ooh, Crown Gambit. We're going to be checking this one out today. This looks really neat. The art style's nuts. Who killed the king? Choose the kingdom's fate. What will you sacrifice to the gods? Which heir will reign?
Bonjour, je suis Gobert et je suis
Hi, Gobert.
directeur artistique sur Crown Gambit.
You did a great job.
Aujourd'hui, chez Walvis Games, on est ravi de vous présenter pour la première fois le gameplay narratif de Crown Gambit.
Seriously, the art is so good in this game, man.
Dans Crown Gambit, vous incarnez 3 paladins au cœur d'une terrible guerre de
Paladin.
succession, avec pour tâche de sauver un royaume médiéval d'une crise politique sans précédent. Vous
This is
devez
cool,
choisir votre
I
camp
agree.
parmi les familles nobles pour décider du prochain roi et écraser quiconque se tient sur votre chemin. Crown Gambit, c'est un genre de thriller politique
Medieval
médiéval.
political
Où chaque
thriller.
dialogue, chaque
Did you
chemin,
see why I
chaque
chose it?
est une opportunité de choisir votre propre voie. En choisissant un chemin, vous
By
découvrez
choosing one
seulement
path, you manage to discover only a part of the story.
autour du royaume de Néodred.
And of the overall mystery, he talked
Par
too
exemple,
fast.
vous venez d'entendre une explosion sourde venant des tréfonds de la maison d'un noble que vous explorez.
Okay.
Est-ce que vous choisissez de questionner le maître des lieux ou est-ce que vous décidez plutôt d'aller investiguer par
Get
vous-même?
sneaky, dude. I don't trust
Vous
the
n'aurez pas le temps
nobles.
de faire les deux et chaque voie vous apportera des
There's cool
réponses
card-based combat as well.
différentes.
Yes.
Décidez quel chemin prendre et laissez les autres secrets pour une autre run. Même votre façon de combattre aura une incidence sur le scénario de Crown Gambit. Les
Ooh.
paladins peuvent utiliser leurs reliques sacrées pour appeler à eux la grâce ancestrale des dieux pour châtier leurs ennemis. Ces attaques surpuissantes vous aideront à prendre le dessus si vous vous trouvez dans une position difficile, mais elles feront aussi monter votre barre d'influence
Ancestral
ancestrale.
influence.
Ce système de narration, s'appuyant sur le choix, fait en sorte que chaque run du jeu soit complètement différente. Donc des ennemis puissants peuvent devenir des alliés utiles, de nouveaux chemins peuvent s'ouvrir et même les personnalités de paladins seront affectées par la réponse que vous choisirez.
It sounds like it's got a lot of
Le pouvoir est
replayability.
une arme à double tranchant à Méodred, et les dieux ne repartiront pas aussi facilement que vous les y avez
No.
invités.
No free will
Cette
forfeiting. I
ancestrale vous donne des
refuse.
bonus de combat permanents, mais vous fait aussi perdre le contrôle de vos choix narratifs dans des moments clés de l'histoire.
No.
Faites attention, ça pourrait vous forcer vers des
That's a
chemins
cool high risk,
perdus
high
et
reward
sanglants.
mechanic there.
Découvrez le destin
It's complicated in a good way?
Valhalla
Yeah, it seems
cet
neat.
été dans Crown Gambit, et n'oubliez pas de wishlister le jeu sur Steam pour en savoir plus.
So I tried not to watch any of the game conference before
La
this.
guerre pour le trône débutera le 18
So I
juin sur
chose
PC,
games based on
et
their
pour les
Steam
plus
page.
impatients, la démo vous attend
I'm excited I
déjà
picked this
sur
one. This seems
Steam.
really neat. This is the first one we're going to be playing after the conference is over.
Explorons la planète d'Otherskin avec de nouvelles images de gameplay.
Third-person shooter. Where you absorb the things you kill, seems like. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't think I would want a pair of insect wings personally, but that's just me, you know? Killing evolve with the kills? Yeah, that's what it seems like. Okay, you can have some tentacle arms? Sure, why not? A frog tongue? Wonderful. All right, door, can you close a little bit faster? Other skin. That seems
La
neat.
démo d'Other Skin est déjà disponible si vous
What
souhaitez
that
l'essayer
mouth
avant
do?
sa sortie cet automne sur PC et console.
Elmin.
Allez, maintenant, on va prendre un peu de hauteur avec l'annonce d'un nouveau jeu, Elmin.
Hello.
Salut tout le monde, je m'appelle Julien Ribassin et je suis
Hi,
le fondateur
Julien.
de Dejima. Avec mon cher camarade Game Miller, nous travaillons depuis plusieurs années sur notre nouveau jeu, Elmin. Elmin est un jeu de plateforme à la première personne dans
Ooh, you
lequel
play
on
as a
explore les ruines
crow?
submergées d'une civilisation disparue avec l'aide d'un oiseau géant nommé Elmin.
Oh, a giant crow?
Elmin est prisonnier de ces ruines oubliées car il ne peut pas
Ah,
voler seul.
poor Elmin.
Sans vent, il perd progressivement de l'énergie jusqu'à disparaître lorsque celle-ci s'épuise ou lorsqu'il touche le sol.
Interesting. It's kind of first
En
person. Wait,
explorant
what?
les
You have a
ruines,
hand?
on pourra collecter diverses reliques et réactiver d'étranges mécanismes laissés à l'abandon depuis des siècles. Le peuple qui habitait autrefois ces îles était
Giant
en effet
crow is like a
parvenu
normal one,
à
just cooler?
contrôler les
True.
éléments et en particulier le vent.
Wait, so is Elmin a person that's also a
Ce
giant
vaste
bird?
réseau de ruines est aujourd'hui comme figé dans le temps. Les étranges mécanismes se sont arrêtés, les vents se sont
Crow
dissipés,
man like
et
Batman?
seul
Nice.
Elmin demeure piégé dans ce monde oublié. En dehors des phases de vol, Elmin guide le joueur à travers les vestiges et semble vouloir l'aider à ramener les vents disparus.
Ah, so you're not playing as Elmin. You're playing as a person that Elmin is guiding. I gotcha.
Pour invoquer Elmin, il suffit de se laisser porter par le vent.
You're putting a lot of trust in Elmin. You're jumping off stuff without the ability to fly. Holy crap.
On alterne ainsi sans transition entre phases de plateforme et phases de vol qui permettent d'atteindre de nouvelles zones de l'archipel.
Huh. It seems like a really interesting world to explore.
Au fur et à mesure de l'exploration,
Kind of reminds
on
me of
découvrira
Myst.
petit à petit un peu plus sur les liens entre les ruines, Elmin et les mystérieux individus qui nous ont amenés dans ce
Hello.
monde oublié.
You're very creepy looking, sir. Oh, I see Elmin
On
over the
espère
left.
que ce premier aperçu du gameplay d'Elmin vous a plu. On a encore pas mal d'autres mécaniques de jeu à vous montrer. Comme celle-ci par exemple.
Okay, you're draining the world's water supply? Oh my goodness. Platforming your one weakness. Me
Si vous voulez
too,
en
dude.
savoir
Me
plus,
too.
Suivez Dejima Games sur les réseaux sociaux. Et surtout, soutenez le jeu.
It definitely looks like an
Encore
interesting
plus
world
sur
to
Steam.
explore, though.
Merci et à bientôt.
The flying segments look cool, too. Fish stick
Il est
protocol.
l'heure de réunir votre équipe pour déclencher le Fish Stick Protocol.
Oh no. He's sad. He got stung by a swarm of bees. Oh, this one's traumatized. One's sad too. Oh my god. That guy's missing an arm. The second guy's seen some things, yeah. Seems like they all have. Like a portal to hell? What are we doing? Ooh! The music's going nuts. Oh my god. Is multiplayer right? It looks like it, yeah. This is reminding me of more recently Repo, but what's that one where you work together with your friends and you go and like find garbage to sell? It kind of reminds me of that. I feel like this one's going to be really popular with streamers. Fish Stick Protocol. Lethal Company. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. That's exactly what I was thinking of, Sven.
Votre mission risque d'être très compliquée selon vos alliés, mais celle de Fish Stick Protocol est de sortir cette année sur PC.
Ooh, it comes out this year.
Bridge présente.
Vous êtes passé à côté du phénomène
Ooh, Word Outro.
Découvrez Word Outro, un mélange audacieux entre le
I'm excited for this one. We're going to be playing this after Crown Gambit, and there's Twitch integration, so you guys can help me or, you know, be just as terrible as I am at games like this.
Et ça sort bientôt. Rien ne se perd et tout se transforme dans
Steve's Warehouse. This was a fun one.
Une fusion explosive entre Suika Game, la construction de deck et le roguelike. Ici, vous ne combinez pas que des fruits, mais aussi des animaux, des
This game is so hard, by the way. I was so bad at it. It's a lot of fun, though. It's like Suika Game, but a roguelite.
Et affronter des boss imprévisibles dans des arènes toujours plus folles. Une centaine d'objets et des dizaines de passifs rendront votre expérience unique.
I had a hard enough time with just a basic bucket. I can't believe the other levels that are in there. Ooh, we're going to be playing this one too. Chumini, Tiny Army. Kind of reminds me of like Pikmin, but with Vampire Survivors DNA.
Pour former une force inarrêtable et survivre le plus longtemps possible. Trouver des synergies toujours plus puissantes, explorer la forêt et
shooting my lasers.
chaman diabolique. Chumini, c'est coloré, c'est fun et ça ne demande qu'à exploser à l'écran. Et voici Random Mice, le
Random Mice.
où chaque partie mélange les objets.
This is a Metroidvania.
Grappins, fusées, briquets. À chaque run, un nouveau défi avec
Typical Word Survival, but with Pikmin.
De nouvelles galères. Et c'est une exclusivité mondiale pour l'AGFD 2025.
Oh, sorry, I missed it. Pick it up with the dev. He's the one taking his sweet time.
Ça fait un peu de temps. C'est vrai que j'ai commencé ce projet en 2018, mais je peux enfin le dire, il est prêt. Et c'est notamment grâce à Binary.
Hi, Orlin.
Leur équipe m'a aidé pour ce qui est playtest, traduction, la com et plein d'autres trucs.
Keep up the good work.
J'ai enfin pu me concentrer sur le dev du jeu sans avoir à créer une société. Et je suis pas le seul à être accompagné, il y a aussi tous ces autres jeux.
Dans Space Drilling Station,
ooh, this one looked fun too.
Sur une planète lointaine et exploiter ses ressources.
It's like a drilling automation one. Ooh, they barely showed that one.
Où une star de la musique vous demandera d'enquêter sur son propre meurtre. Voyager dans le San Antonio sombre des années 70 et démêler mensonges et vérités avant.
This one seems neat.
Dans Imperial Grace,
ooh, I wanted to cover this one too, but it has like sexy time. I thought that might be awkward.
Dolos est un thriller politique.
Wow, they're speed running them.
Entre Orwell et Papers, Please.
Dolos is kind of like Orwell.
Qui décide de notre avenir à tous. Appliquer ses règles ou trouver
My own murder, the plot twist, you did it.
Vos choix détermineront leur avenir. Hack and slash déjanté.
Hack and slash. Ooh, Slormancer. This one just came out recently. I heard very good things.
Découvrez Mega Chess, le roguelike tactique où vous enchaînez des duels avec
roguelite
des échecs
chess.
Stratégie,
Neat.
rapidité et bataille unique garantie à chaque partie.
Wow, they speed ran those. Poem Ex Machina, we're going to be playing this one. It has nothing to do with poems.
Poem Ex Machina et son gameplay.
You didn't have time to process the games? Yeah, that was fast. Some of them look really cool, though. Brain's not fast enough. You and me both, buddy. I thought you guys would have a fun time watching me fail miserably at this game. Kind of reminds me of Jet Set Radio. Poem Ex Machina. The skill issue button will go hard. Yup.
Vous pouvez utiliser les compétences de votre personnage pour récolter des indices.
Holy crap, look at this movement, man.
Qui frappe la ville.
Very smooth.
Un mélange d'exploration à grande vitesse, d'acrobatie et de combat.
Spider-Man game had similar? Yeah, I could kind of see Spider-Man like movement in this one.
Allier agilité et mobilité pour éliminer les menaces, mais toujours avec style.
Poem Ex Machina. Man, that guy can jump real far, by the way. Did you see him in the background?
Au printemps 2026.
Holy crap. Jumped across that entire building. Guilty as sock.
Is it rolling?
Hello.
You lent your charger, but you never got it back. Your dog dropped a turd on the rug.
Straight to jail.
After they said, let's catch up soon. Subjection. No more excuses. It's time for real.
Yeah, put him in jail.
That's the one. Oh, those lunch burritos were a mistake.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. So your friends up to 9 at once. Stole my Nintendo Swatch. This definitely looks like a fun party game. You saw this one? My first time seeing it. It looks like a lot of fun, though. I like the art direction here. You want to play this? Yeah, this seems like fun. OMG. No. Lives a trial from every angle. Objection. Breaking news. Suspicious package under Robert's bed. No. Customize every single trial. Stealing government something. Guilty as sock. Wow, that's soon. That's tomorrow, in fact. That looks fun.
Ce que vous venez de voir n'est pas un rêve fiévreux, mais le dernier trailer du déjanté Guilty as Sock qui sort demain sur PC.
Tako no Himitsu. Ocean of Secrets. Never been so far away from Belly before. Balance, look. It's exactly like the shadows I fought in the rift. I need to know what you found inside the rift. Interesting. Kind of give me Legend of Zelda vibes. Unknown creature, you are now free. Pixel art looks nice too, by the way. We're on the eve of another Shadow War, and you are hiding its source. That guy looks cool. Got a crow on his head. Hell yeah, dude. Clive, you can let go of me now. You've obtained 12 gems. I like the music too. To our collaboration, haha! Looks like the brooch I snatched from my son's assassin. What? You've obtained the Phoenix Feather. That looks like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Sarona's signet ring. Demo available. Nice. I must follow my orders. I will use force if necessary. Tako no Himitsu.
Avis aux nostalgiques de la Game Boy Advance. Takono Imitsu Oceans of Secrets sortira fin 2026 sur PC et Switch.
Switch. Bonaparte, excuse me, a Mechanized Revolution.
A Mechanized Revolution est un jeu hybride qui mélange bataille tactique et stratégie politique.
Ooh.
Le jeu débute en juillet 1789. La révolution politique, amorcée 2 mois plus tôt par la convocation des États généraux, est soutenue par la colère du peuple. Après plusieurs semaines d'émeutes,
Kind of
la
looks
milice
like
populaire prend d'assaut la forteresse
a
de la
combination
Bastille,
of Risk and
symbole de la
Advance
répression
Wars.
monarchique, pour libérer les prisonniers politiques et s'emparer des réserves de poudre à canon et de munitions.
Everyone.
En tant que soldat de l'armée royale, vous êtes envoyé pour soutenir la
Is that a
guerre
mech
aux
suit
commandes d'un
Napoleon,
prince.
by the way?
Et là, un premier choix idéologique se présente. Vous pouvez suivre les ordres ou vous joindre au peuple.
Join the people.
Les
Screw
batailles
following
tactiques
orders.
sont
It's
inspirées de
lame.
classiques tels que Fire Emblem ou Advance Wars.
Ooh,
Et il
nailed it.
faudra
Advance
exploiter le
Wars.
positionnement et les capacités de chaque unité
That
pour
is,
dominer
in
le
fact,
champ
a mech suit.
Un système de morale impacte directement l'efficacité des attaques et les colossi sont soumis à un système de chaleur généré par vos actions et les dommages subis qu'il faudra
Napoleon
surveiller
Imperial
pour
Knight goes
obtenir
hard
des
for
dégâts
real.
supplémentaires. Une fois la bataille remportée, la partie stratégique peut commencer et un second choix majeur s'offre à vous. Ayant trahi la monarchie, vous pouvez alors choisir de rejoindre Lafayette et les modérés qui souhaitent rétablir l'ordre et fonder une monarchie.
Ooh, monarchy sucks. Get rid of it.
Robespierre et les Jacobins qui œuvrent pour la création d'une
Yeah.
république démocratique.
Democratic
par laquelle-
Republic. We love terror.
Sur la carte stratégique, chaque tour vous permettra d'effectuer diverses actions. La conquête de régions permet d'accroître la génération de ressources et de les développer en construisant des infrastructures.
Okay, now I'm kind of getting like
Vous
a
pouvez aussi recruter officiers
Total
et
War
officiers,
vibe.
ainsi que déployer de nouveaux colossi.
on the map at least.
Et vous pouvez lancer des actions de propagande pour augmenter le soutien de votre faction ou endommager celui de vos ennemis. Car dans Bonaparte, la population de chaque région, divisée en 3 classes sociales, est similaire. C'est là que la stratégie politique entre en jeu. La Convention
All right,
nationale
rise up.
vous permet de soumettre et influencer le vote de nouvelles lois qui auront un impact sur le gameplay. Vous pouvez par exemple étendre le droit de vote pour accroître votre nombre de sièges lors des élections. Ou encore, permettre la conscription massive de nouvelles unités pour créer une force militaire inarrêtable.
Interesting.
Chaque partie sera rythmée par des événements narratifs majeurs, inspirés de l'histoire, comme la fuite du roi ou les coups d'État supportés par les
Coup
puissances
d'État.
étrangères. Vos choix réécrivent l'histoire.
That seems pretty neat. Looks like the shortest game.
Changement d'ambiance
Is at
avec
least 2
Species
rounds of
Unknown
Risk.
qui nous dévoile de nouvelles images exclusives.
Species unknown. I don't think I've heard of this one. Got Space Hulk vibes though, that's for sure. Holy crap. Oh my god, I don't like that. That has big Space Hulk vibes. That look pretty cool. Sign up for the closed beta. Neat.
N'hésitez pas à vous inscrire dès maintenant pour participer à la bêta fermée de Species Unknown qui débutera le 17 juin.
Pardon my French toast. I saw this one. This one looks funny. Here we are, the AG French Direct. For those of you who missed the news, this is Pardon My French Toast. Deliciously sweet and appetizing levels. Old school platforming with a modern twist. Space Hulk, but you're not a 2-meter tall superhuman, yes. By spreading sweets on my face, I can do all sorts of things. Oh my god. Well then, see you around, Toast. You're full of it, Mr. Jar Sam Session. What? Wait a minute, full of it? I missed it. I missed the joke. No! Uh-oh. Look at him soak up all that custard cream. Is he gonna do the thing? I was so sure about it. I don't know what's happening. That opens up a whole new world of possibilities for me. I don't think you'll get any further, kiddo. Okay. All right, never mind. You can get full with the stuff. Yeah, full with the custard cream. I'm having the time of my life. That's all for today. That's no fun, but we've kept a little surprise for you. Pardon my French toast. Demo now available on the Nintendo eShop. The Switch.
Pardon My French Toast arrivera en fin d'année sur PC et Switch, mais vous pouvez le goûter dès maintenant avec sa démo exclusive à l'AG French Direct, ou plutôt à l'AG French Toast Direct.
Ha! Hell yeah. Little Turtle Beach ad? Sure. The adception? We're ad cubed now? Take it to the next level with our latest lineup. Ooh, music's going bananas. Ultra immersive. Ultra customizable. Watching ads and ads with ads? Yes. The world's #1 brand in gaming audio. Raise your rank. Hell is us.
What happened here? Madness, hatred, and lots of it. Impossible.
Ooh. This one looks cool.
Dans Hell is Us, le joueur incarne Rémi, un homme
Hi,
bien
Rémi.
décidé à en apprendre plus sur son histoire et ses parents en cherchant à rejoindre son pays d'enfance. Difficile d'accès en raison d'un pays coupé du monde et ravagé par une guerre civile, Rémi parvient quand même à y pénétrer.
Okay,
Dans
nice.
ces terres hostiles où l'on ne dispose pas de minimap ou de marqueurs pour se repérer, aidez notre héros à tenter de comprendre ce qu'il se passe,
Hello, sir.
notamment en parlant aux personnages qu'il croisera.
Unfortunately, I only happen to know
You're just
one
chilling out here, dude?
delightful compositions.
Hey, did you see where the white trucks went?
I watched the white trucks drive away.
Hi, Rebecca.
They took the road that turns behind the hill with the ancient monuments. We can see them from here.
Toutes les informations sont ensuite retranscrites dans le datum que l'on peut consulter à tout moment pour faire le point.
I was thinking this was like a Souls-like.
Outre l'exploration et l'enquête qu'il mène, Rémi va aussi devoir se battre face à des créatures
It does seem to be a
paranormales
Souls-like.
amenées par la calamité.
Ooh, Remy's going crazy with it. Okay. These mutant weirdos don't stand a chance. Remy's going nuts. Get wrecked.
Enfin, Rémi va être amené à se creuser les méninges.
Alright, puzzly puzzles. We love them.
De nombreuses énigmes et puzzles lui barreront la route, où l'observation des environnements et l'aide fournie par le drone.
More French horror creatures? True.
On espère que ces nouvelles images exclusives de Hell is Us vous ont plu. Rendez-vous le 4 septembre 2025 sur
It does seem
PC,
cool. It seems like
PlayStation 5 et Xbox Series.
a more puzzly Souls-like. Mission 33 was not enough. Lifelong? Oh, this one had very big anti-capitalist vibes. I remember this one. Don't forget to buy a present for the boss. Yeah, no. Screw that. Based on a true story. Yeah, it seems like real life. A lot of capitalism in this bad boy. Scopesoft, so we're a brighter tomorrow. Don't stop or you'll end up in the break room. Maybe I want to be in the break room, dude. Hey, you, stop dreaming and get back to work. You were here for a very long time, my friend. You are a piece of shit. Yes, sir. You're a piece of shit. Thank you, sir. It's gonna be trouble. We want to see Camille. We won't move. This is also Happy Birthday, by the way. Run! Song was Happy Birthday, but like wicked slowed down. Hell yeah, dude. Yes, I'm sure the boss will love it. Screw the boss. The game looks very weird. I do appreciate its theme, though.
Et même si ce n'est probablement pas votre anniversaire, Lifelong a un cadeau pour vous, puisque sa démo est désormais disponible.
Woo! How to Escape
How to
Lost
Escape
Submarine.
Lost Submarine vient faire le point à quelques semaines de sa sortie.
Gentlemen, the situation is serious.
Okay.
If that weapon is launched, there will be no turning back.
That sounds pretty serious.
Only endless war.
Mm-hmm.
Bonjour, je suis Solène de l'équipe
Hi, Solène.
How to Escape pour vous parler du dernier opus de la série How to Escape Lost Submarine. Lost Submarine est un escape game coopératif.
Cooperative escape game, love it.
Et un ami devraient collaborer pour résoudre des énigmes de plus en plus complexes
Uh-oh.
afin d'empêcher le déclenchement d'une guerre. Tout comme le premier jeu, Lost Submarine requiert de la logique, de la coordination et surtout de la communication pour réussir. Conçu de manière à ce que chacun de vous ait un rôle unique à jouer, l'un de vous enquêtera à l'intérieur du sous-marin,
Okay.
tandis que l'autre utilisera une companion app gratuite dédiée pour recueillir des informations
Ooh, okay.
afin que vous puissiez résoudre les énigmes ensemble.
Speeching goes hard in games like this, yes.
Que votre ami voit et vice-versa.
This reminds me of
La communication est essentielle.
Keep Talking and No One Explodes, kind of,
Dans les profondeurs maritimes avec How to Escape
but
Lost
with like
Submarine,
escape room
qui sortira
elements.
sur PC et console le 24 juin. Restez à l'écoute.
That looks fun. Demo available now. Nice. How to Escape Lost Submarine. Launching June 24th. Demo available now. A Better World.
Qu'est-ce qui pourrait mal tourner lors d'une journée au travail dans A Better World?
You'd be down to play this? Yeah.
Welcome to A Better World Company.
Hello. Okay. That seems not great.
Isn't that wonderful?
Did it save its crossplay or not? I don't think so. I don't think it said, that is. I don't know if it's crossplay. Analyze the Consequences, sponsored by the video deeply humanistic A Better World Company. Hello. Okay, so we're altering historical events, it seems like. Wonderful. And create a bright future. Sponsored video by the highly impartial A Better World Company. Yay. Thank you so much for sponsoring this video, A Better World Company. That seems kind of fun. You're going back in time and messing up the planet. I'm sure there's nothing sinister at foot here. Uh-oh. Okay, we got horror vibes all of a sudden.
La situation a beau être instable, A Better World arrivera cette année sur PC.
Nice. Lost in Prayer.
Les Québécois de Nine Dot Studio arrivent pour nous dévoiler la date de l'accès.
This one looks pretty cool, and there's a demo available for it now.
Je suis mort. Et vous savez ce qu'il y a de pire que d'être mort? Mourir encore.
And this one, when you get murdered, you play as the thing that killed you from then on. Seems pretty neat.
J'ai beau tout essayer. Je n'arrive pas à m'échapper de ce purgatoire. Pas même la mort ne peut m'en libérer. À chaque fois, je me crois assez malin pour m'en sortir. J'ai commencé par tout prendre. Les armures les plus dorées, les lames les plus tranchantes.
Sure, sure.
Jusqu'à ce que la cupidité me coûte la vie.
Don't I hear that, brother?
Quand je meurs, Je prends le contrôle de
Getting
mon
too
assassin.
greedy gets you killed,
C'est
yep.
un des rares avantages de ma situation.
I learn that every time I play a video game.
De retour à la case départ. J'apprenais de nouvelles compétences. J'écrasais des tonnes d'ennemis. J'étais le plus fort, le meilleur.
Oh no, the boss killed
C'était la
me.
victoire. Personne ne pouvait m'arrêter. C'est ce que je croyais. Mais mon orgueil a eu raison de moi.
Rip, Monkey Man.
Humilié, j'ai préféré tenter ma chance en enfer. J'ai fait simple, j'ai misé sur l'efficacité. Pas de prétention, ni d'ego. Il fallait juste que je me concentre. Mais alors que j'étais sur le point de m'en sortir, j'ai succombé au plus vieux péché du monde.
Don't do it. No.
Quoi? Tu crois pouvoir faire mieux que moi?
Yeah, that game looks cool. Demo playable now, early access starting July 15th. You can fix her. Yeah, totally, dude.
Cadence quand on peut vous présenter 2 annonces de jeux à la suite en commençant par Seedless.
Seedless. Oh, snap. Holy crap. This seems like a sandbox to make you feel Omega busted. Doom on drugs. Holy. Wow. Yeah, that made it seem like you could get like really busted and do a lot of cool stuff. I'm sure that's a lot of fun to play. Barda.
Et on enchaîne avec une autre annonce en exclusivité.
Hey, Kitamari, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping by. If you guys haven't checked out Kitamari's channel, highly encourage you to do so. They play a lot of indie games just like me, and they've got they've got a lot of fun commentary. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. This game looks cute. I agree. Got very cute visuals.
Bonjour.
Hope you're doing well too.
Je représente Monita
Hi, Jerome.
Games et je vais vous parler de notre jeu Barda. Alors,
Yeah, no
on
worries.
vient tout juste de sortir notre tout premier jeu. Il s'appelle Pillow and the Holobook. C'est un petit jeu d'aventure tout mignon.
Oh!
Il vient de sortir sur Switch,
I think I
Xbox,
saw
PlayStation, PC.
someone I know
Alors,
play this
on
recently.
commence tout juste le développement de notre deuxième jeu Barda. Barda, en gros, c'est un
Solarpunk, very cool style.
roguelike backbuilder. Qu'est-ce que ça veut dire ça exactement?
What does that mean exactly?
En
That's
fait,
a great
on va
question.
incarner un jeune aventurier qui va vouloir grimper en haut d'une montagne qui est dangereuse et mystérieuse et qui change tout le temps pour aller en fait déposer les cendres de son grand-père qui vient
Ooh, that's
de
sad.
décéder. Au début de chaque partie, on va partir d'un petit village tout mignon, tout cosy en fait, dans lequel on va
As your
pouvoir
exam, so you go to
retrouver
sleep
des
now. Thanks so much for being here, Benjamin. Appreciate you. I hope you sleep well and do great on your exam, man.
Améliorer des bâtiments, faire venir de nouveaux villageois. Dans ce village, il y a notre mamie, elle nous donne un petit sac tout prêt. Et puis là, c'est parti. On part dans la montagne. Mais là, dans la montagne, c'est pas la même.
You thought this kind of stream was fun? I agree. I'm glad you think so.
Des cavernes à explorer, des monstres à buter. On va avoir faim, soif.
Pilo's so good, you've been meaning to return to it. It's like Pilo in the holobook. Bye, Benjamin. It might have been you, Kitamari, that I saw play this actually. And yeah, I think they said it was made by the same developer.
La grosse particularité de Barda, c'est son sac à dos. Dans Barda, tout ce qu'on a pour affronter cette montagne,
It seems like a really interesting mix of genres.
C'est vraiment ce qu'on va prendre ou ne pas prendre dans notre sac à dos qui va faire la différence entre la vie et la mort. Et puis, vous vous rappelez quand je vous disais qu'on pouvait avoir faim, soif, qu'on pouvait être fatigué et tout? Et dans Barda, tout ça, ça va avoir un impact direct sur votre sac à dos. Par exemple, la faim, plus on a faim, plus elle prend de place dans son sac et moins ça laisse de place à d'autres choses.
I would recommend not storing your stomach in your backpack.
En fait, c'est qu'on va retrouver toutes les mécaniques classiques d'un deck builder. Donc, entre les objets, il y aura des synergies, il y a des combos à trouver,
Okay.
il y a des builds.
Now you're speaking my language. I love
Les objets,
synergies.
il y en a plein des différents à trouver. Voilà, en gros. Nous, on en est au tout début du développement de Barda, mais si on en parle déjà, on pense que c'est vraiment un style de jeu qui doit se construire avec les retours d'une communauté engagée.
Looking for feedback.
Donc,
That's a great
si
hallmark
vous
of
aimez ce genre
the
de
beginnings of a
jeu,
great game.
les roguelike deck builder, rejoignez-nous sur Discord, mettez le jeu dans votre liste de souhaits sur Steam, et puis on vous attend.
That seemed really neat.
Barda débutera son ascension avec un
Their art
accès
style's so nice, like
anticipé
an
sur
interactive
PC
sticker
en
book.
octobre,
Yeah.
avant d'arriver un jour sur Switch 1 et 2. Alors je sais, on vous présente
Oh
énormément de
no.
jeux aujourd'hui, mais il ne faut pas oublier pour autant ces quelques
Okay, I
sorties
thought it
à
was
venir.
over. Ooh, the music's bumping. Edge of Memories. Shuffle Tactics. I'm going to be covering that one next week, actually. Solasta 2. Haven't played the first one, but it's based on D&D. Big fan. Absalom. I really like the art style on this one. Styx, Blades of Greed. Ooh, Styx is back. Okay. I think it's been a while since the last Styx game. Slormancer just came out. Heard great things. Rematch? I think I saw the Indie Buffet play this recently, if I'm not mistaken. Macelia.
C'est au tour de Mazelia,
Echoes of the
Echoes
Past.
de nous montrer son gameplay et de nous donner plus d'informations sur sa
Uh-oh,
sortie.
no subtitles. I don't know what they said. I'm sorry. A 3D Metroidvania. Explore unique biomes. Kind of give me Journey vibes. Uncovering the secrets of a lost civilization. Wait, are you playing as a cat with an antler mask? Because if so, I'm in. Looks so chill, yeah. Fight wild creatures. Okay, now I'm kind of getting like Risk of Rain 2 vibes. Long lost memories. In a fully connected world. Okay, just flip the world upside down. Table 2, yeah, good one. Demo available now. Nice. Available early 2026 on PC and consoles. That looked neat.
Après The Last Spell et Legberg Legacies,
Ooh,
Yusta
I love The
Davis
Last
revient
Spell.
à ses premières amours avec Dead in Antares.
Earth is dying.
Yep, ain't that the truth?
We were sent by the Global Committee on a last chance mission. Find new energy sources in the stars.
Ok.
Dans ce nouvel épisode, en fait, on a essayé de travailler un peu plus le world building,
Hi, Matthew.
ce qui se passe en dehors du jeu. On a écrit beaucoup de choses sur ce qui se passe sur la Terre et ce
Ooh,
qui
the
amène
art
cet
style's
équipage
so
à
good.
traverser la galaxie pour se cracher sur cette planète. Pour le projet, je voulais absolument pas de la hard SF. J'ai plutôt une vision un peu romantique de la science-fiction. On est plutôt dans Star Wars ou dans le Star Trek, quoi.
Star Trek, love it.
Les pans de jeu, ils faisaient ce que Danny Villand était Danny
That
Villand. La
was
gestion
so
des
hard.
besoins
Good game,
et des
though.
compétences des personnages, la priorisation des tâches dans le camp, l'exploration, les dialogues, le combat.
Le fait de placer l'histoire dans un monde inconnu, on entre dans la fiction et dans le merveilleux, donc on peut vraiment incorporer des thèmes et des environnements qui vont venir renforcer notre game design.
Pour Deadin, j'ai pas voulu m'enfermer spécifiquement dans des œuvres que je connaissais déjà.
Hi, Julie.
Je me suis plutôt tournée vers la science que j'affectionne tout particulièrement. Je me suis souvenu de
Doing a
toutes
great
les
job
singularités
with
que
the
j'ai pu
art.
voir dans les documentaires dans mon enfance, etc.
Un peu comme ce qu'on avait fait sur The Last Spell.
Hey, Antoine.
Ici était un peu d'aller à contre-pied de ce qui se fait habituellement en science-fiction d'un point de vue purement musical. On s'est éloigné un petit peu du cliché gros synthétiseur ou orchestral pour aller plutôt chercher des sonorités post-rock.
On commençait à plus voir en fait ce projet. Ça faisait 7 ans aussi qu'on bossait sur les dead-in. Retourner dessus 7 ans après, on retrouve des marques qui sont familières et sur lesquelles on va beaucoup plus vite en termes de production.
On a voulu afficher aux joueurs le plus clairement possible ce qui va se passer, les valeurs, les choses qui vont se déclencher, etc. en fonction du contexte.
Le casting des habitants d'Antares était vraiment chouette à travailler parce qu'il fallait imaginer une nouvelle forme de vie. Les personnages terriens sont en fait les aliens qui débarquent sur Antares et je voulais vraiment qu'ils soient très différents de la planète.
Je sais pas si c'est le contexte actuel du monde et les années Covid qui sont passées par là, mais c'est clair que sur ce jeu-là, on a envie d'un peu plus de positivité, de héros qui sont vraiment des héros. Si j'arrive à prendre du plaisir quelques semaines avant la sortie du jeu sur notre propre jeu, je me dis qu'il y a peut-être d'autres gens qui seront comme moi et qui prendront du plaisir.
Ce que j'aimerais que les joueurs ressentent en découvrant Antares, c'est plus de l'émerveillement. La planète
That
est
is a
très
very
hostile,
cool
mais,
studio that they're working in,
construite
by
sur
the
un
way.
environnement gazeux, aquatique. Je voulais qu'ils se sentent bercés par tous ces mouvements et cette douceur.
La même envie, le même accrochage au jeu que dans les précédents. Le petit symptôme du encore un petit tour et puis j'arrête.
Si les gens oublient que c'est de la science-fiction et qu'ils sont juste immergés en fait dans l'histoire, je pense que j'aurais réussi mon boulot.
On prévoit de sortir Day Antares
Ooh,
vers la fin de cette année.
2025.
On nous annonçait aujourd'hui qu'on prévoit de sortir une démo jouable vers la
Let's
fin
go.
de l'été.
Dead in Antares.
That looks great. We do have to take an ad break, unfortunately, but the Dead End series is so good and so difficult and a lot of fun. But we do have to take a 3-minute ad break. Don't worry, we're not going to miss anything. We're going to keep it paused here and listen to 3 minutes of music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in just 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back, everybody. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. This has been a lot of fun for me. And if you see games you like, you should wishlist them because it helps out the devs so very much. After we finish up the conference, we're going to be playing some of the games that were featured here today, so look forward to that. But without further ado, why don't we head back into the conference?
Et si vous voulez en savoir plus, nous sommes allés dans leur studio pour vous montrer davantage leurs coulisses à retrouver sur notre chaîne dès la fin de la conférence.
Okay. Quantic River.
Impossible de refuser une bonne dose d'action avec le ninja cyberpunk de Quantic River.
Okay, I already like the vibes. In a cyberpunk style world. Also, thank you for the for subscribing there, Human Sanct. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Okay, I like ninjas and cyberpunk, and I like the word quantic, so I'm already in. Power juice? Sure, why not? Reminds me of Crow Milk from It's Always Sunny. I don't know why. Holy, oh my god. Wow. This game's going nuts. Wow, the action is very fluid. Holy crap, dude. This game looks sick. They're messing around with like 2D and I guess 3D space kind of. Wow, this is nuts, dude. This is very impressive. Freeze, you little fuck. This ends right here, right now. Oh, well, you got your head cut off. Oh my god, holy crap. What you get for swearing at us, you jerk. Quantic River, that looked awesome, by the way.
Bienvenue dans l'univers de Quantic River où action frénétique et exploration captivante vous attendent.
Neat.
Maîtrisez le combat au katana. Équipez-vous
Katana.
d'augmentation cybernétique, découpez l'environnement à coups de sabre, piratez les ennemis et les réseaux de sécurité et traversez les niveaux conçus pour des speedrunners.
Okay, I'm not a speedrunner, but it does seem like fun. I in fact have slow reaction time.
Des missions d'action, vous pourrez voyager à travers les différents points d'intérêt, comme le district de Dusthaven, où il sera possible d'acheter et d'installer de nouvelles augmentations
Ooh.
cybernétiques.
The art style goes crazy in this one. This is very cool. Looks fun. Quantic at the title is a funny coincidence. Yeah, I agree. Ooh. Got a lot of credits there, sir.
N'hésitez pas à suivre le projet sur les réseaux sociaux ou à l'ajouter sur votre liste de souhaits sur Steam. Une campagne Kickstarter est également en préparation. Vous pouvez dès maintenant vous inscrire sur le site officiel de Quantic River.
Quantic River. All right, Fireside Feelings.
Profitons d'un instant cosy au coin du feu avec
Love
l'annonce de
cozy
Fireside
moments.
Feelings.
Team Emprientes. Sorry, I can't pronounce that. A game built around asymmetric dialogue. What will your dream be, Bear? Ooh, I like the art style. It is definitely feeling cozy, especially with the fire having a face. Embrace your identity and share your tenderness. Okay. I like the character customization. We all need a conversation under the stars. Fireside Feelings. It definitely did look cozy. Wishlist. Sorry, that reminded me of Gunther from Adventure Time. Transport. This is kind of giving me like 2D Prince of Persia vibes. Unleash. The animation is very good in this one. I can't I can't read that fast, sorry. The flame. Yatash, a nocturnal poem. Probably didn't pronounce that right. Look neat though.
Enflammez-vous pour Itache, ce nocturnal poème
Itache.
prévu pour cette fin d'année sur PC et Switch.
Leave it a few seconds, but getting a good feeling from the art style, yeah.
Il est bientôt l'heure de se quitter, mais pas avant de vous avoir fait découvrir cette annonce exclusive.
Final exclusive reveal. Follow my steps. Itache. This one looks cozy, but I feel like it's going to betray my expectations almost immediately. The environments are very nice in this one. Oh no, he's injured. I hate that. This is adorable already. Don't let anything happen to this family. I'm going to be upset. No! Oh, okay, they're sleeping. I thought one died. That made me sad. All right. Very dog-like to try and catch a butterfly. Ooh. This is adorable. Uh-oh. Disaster. Now, children, why the long face? Yet I'm so happy to see you. Okay. It's an action game? Interesting. The music's going nuts right now. I've waited a long time for this moment. My dear Sova. Do your friends even know about your past? Ooh. Do what you must. Mess him up, Sova. Screw that guy. Oh my goodness. No, I always keep my promises. No! Someone died. Okay, you got a fun cast of characters. Dragons? Alright, sure. Why not? It's kind of giving me, Lion King vibes. Like maybe the mom dies and then go on an adventure. It seemed interesting though, and the environments were really nice.
Des loups et des voix qui ont bercé notre enfance, un beau programme pour Follow My Steps prévu pour l'année prochaine. Et il s'agissait de l'ultime annonce de cet AG French Direct. Sauf si...
Unless?
Attendez, ne partez pas. Avant de se quitter, on a une surprise pour vous.
Alright. Ooh. Okay, this is a very different vibe than the last one. Holy. Interesting. Like a dungeon crawler, maybe? Hell Slave. Free to own on Steam. June
Annonces qui viennent
16th.
conclure l'AG French Direct 2025. Enfin, pas tout à fait, puisque si cette émission touche à sa fin, les festivités sont loin d'être terminées. Déjà parce que vous pouvez retrouver l'ensemble des jeux sur Actu Gaming, où on vous a préparé
Nice.
news, preview, mais aussi interviews avec les créateurs et créatrices.
That's the YouTube channel hosting this. Highly encourage you check
Et
them
vous pouvez
out.
aussi retrouver pendant les prochains jours de nombreux streamers et streameuses sur leurs chaînes respectives afin d'approfondir
That's me.
certains jeux
I'm doing
AG
it right
French
after
Direct
this.
en leur compagnie. Mais ce n'est pas tout, puisqu'il y a aussi bien évidemment la page Steam dédiée
You'll find the
qui
link to that
recense
Steam page in the
l'intégralité des
chat.
titres que vous venez de voir. C'est idéal pour pouvoir essayer la vingtaine de démos disponibles, mais surtout pour ajouter un maximum de jeux à votre
Yep,
liste de
absolutely
souhaits
wishlist the
quand on
games
sait
that you're interested in.
l'importance de cette forme de soutien pour leurs équipes. Allez-y. On tient à remercier les développeurs et éditeurs qui ont participé à cette édition, les partenaires qui nous épaulent et toutes les personnes qui rendent possible une telle initiative, dont vous qui êtes de plus en
Ooh,
plus
thank you.
nombreux à suivre cet événement. Un soutien qui permet déjà d'annoncer que l'AG French Direct sera de retour pour une nouvelle édition. Wouhou!
Woohoo!
Merci à toutes et à tous.
That was awesome. Big shout out to Julian. Thank you so much for letting me be a part of this. That was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed. We will be playing some of the demos featured in the conference right after this. Let's let the credits play out since they did such a great job. The AE French Direct. All right. I'm excited to play some of these freaking games. I chose 5 of various genres that I thought you guys would enjoy. Let's close this bad boy out. And let us open a game. We're going to be covering Crown Gambit first. So give me 1 second to get this up and running. I'll put up my logo for now. Let's see. Crown Gambit, get in there, my friend. Should be going. This is the... Uh-oh. Oh, no, we crashed. All right, let's try again. This is the one where you play as the paladin. You're making choices. There's the tactical card game combat that seemed very neat. And the art style was immaculate. I'm excited to check it out, although it is crashing repeatedly, and that is a bummer, especially since I tried it before stream, just opening it and getting the settings correctly, and it was working just fine. So what is happening now? Uh-oh. Okay, here it goes. I hope that there's no sound at the moment, but I hope that you guys can hear sound when there is, because I'm a little worried that I messed my my setup up. You're about to dive into the demo of Crown Gambit, a game that is still evolving. Many elements are still under development and do not reflect the final quality of the game. You might encounter a few unexpected surprises, but we're confident they won't impact your first experience of the game. The Wild Wits team. Thank you. Wonderful. Press any key. Okay, I can absolutely hear sound. I hope that you guys can too. It's a little loud, if I'm being honest. Let me see if I can turn this down. Turn that down a little bit. If it's still too loud, let me know, and I will adjust it further. Save those changes, and let's start a new freaking game, man. I don't know, Quanic. Sure. Ooh, select a combat difficulty level. Novice, Soldier, Knight, Paladin. Does it say which one we should play on? That's the easy mode. This seems like hard and very hard, so I guess we'll go on normal. Sure. Sure you want to start the game in Soldier difficulty. You'll be able to change this parameter to the game setting except during combat. Sure, put me in, coach. I am ready. Please do. Weapons, wonderful. Yeah. Mhm. What did you think was gonna happen? Okay. Remessa has become Sauron? Mhm. Okay. Monarchy, we hate it. Hell yeah, dude. That's us. Hell yeah, Eliza. Reject the patriarchy. That shit sucks. Okay, Eliza seems the coolest. Who am I supposed to pick? I'm picking Eliza all day, dude. Nope, never mind. Sorry. I got excited. All right, we we know from the trailer how this goes. King gets big murdered. All right, I'm excited. I hope I can play as Eliza because she seems cool. Julio's door. Julio's door. Sure, Julio's door. I shall never get used to such horrors. Sir Rollo, Sir Hale, I will let you take care of yours. We must get rid of them as soon as possible. Understood. Let us cut their throat. Okay. On guard. Okay, I hate these. Disgusting. They're maggots with faces on them. Blech. Okay. No indication of how to play, but that's okay. I can figure things out. Okay, so we've got attack, move, and encourage. What is encourage? Don't know, but I'm going to attack the maggot. I don't like it. Get out of here, nerd. Okay. It took a single point of damage because it had armor, it looks like. You, my friend, are going to move. And you, Hale, are going to attack. Yeah, you, Hale, are weaker than Eliza. Okay, it seems to be going fine so far. We will not advance fast enough. Let us show them what we are capable of, paladins. All right, let's do that. Eliza, charge, move to 3 tiles in one direction. If the move is interrupted by a card, deals at 9 damage. Looks 9 damage to the targeted character and those on adjacent tiles. Okay, we don't need sweep. We get to do one of these for each. Push an adjacent target back 1 tile and deal 7 damage. 10 damage to the character and the 2 tiles facing him and those adjacent. And the 2 tiles facing him and those adjacent. Okay. Get bashed? Holy crap. Okay, Surgical Strike deals 9 damage and applies weaken to an adjacent enemy target. 9 damage to all characters in the targeted row. That seems useful for here. Okay. You're going to be taking a point of damage, which is a big old bummer for you, my friend. We'll charge into you. Get bodied? Oh, we still get our turns after we play cards, too. Okay. Probably I should move away on hail. So I will. We could double move. Interesting. Came for just chatting and I'm playing a game. Yeah, sorry. We just finished watching a conference strat. Sorry about that. And now we're trying out demos from said conference. Kiltor, what is that thing? Careful, it is attacking. Okay. It has 999 health. Feel like we're gonna lose. Yeah, you instantly killed me. Wonderful.
Rolla, Elisa, no! Cursed abomination, I shall destroy you.
Okay, we're going holy shit, man. Did nothing? No, that was not enough. Rolo, Eliza, forgive me. Ah! A nightmare? Again? I might have overused my relic in the past few weeks. Phew. Dawn is breaking. I should get ready. Sir Hale, are you ready? Join us down here. We will get back on the road shortly.
I will be there this instant.
The outside clear? It seems there is no one. Kid wasn't ready to leave yet. We'll wait for them a bit. Rolo, were you not a fisherman before? You know anything about our destination? Orper? I heard of it, but never been there. Say it's a small fishing village. They get by, I heard. I wonder what could the royal family have to do there? I'm curious to know, too. Why were we chosen to escort them, even though we are novices? I'm as curious as you are, Sir Hale. We could ask Sir Alphonse when they... Here they come. It had been so long since I slept on straw. We shall provide you with better bedding in Opur, my lord.
Lower thy voice, paladin. By no means shall anyone in this inn know about our mission.
Do not concern yourself with my comfort. I shall make do with what we have the coming nights.
I will go and fetch the prince. Get ready to leave.
Alphonse, why are those here with us?
All right, I hate you already.
Father tasked me with finding reliable and discreet paladins to accompany him to Orpur, your majesty. Our 3 new recruits were exactly the paladins we required for this quest.
Alphonse, are you going to, betray us? I feel like you are.
You're the strongest of them all. Why would you need them?
Worry not, my little prince. We shall protect you.
Do not call me little prince.
Yeah, I hate you.
Quiet.
Soon I'll celebrate my 8th spring. I'll finally be allowed to bear my own sword, and my father will never need guardians like you anymore.
Thank you so much for following, Susumu. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Okay. We can either politely point out his rude demeanor, since he's a little shit, or we can let the king intervene. Eliza's pretty cool. I think she would tell this kid to stop being a little dick. Wrath is dangerous motion to wield for a young prince, especially one fated to uphold a fair and just kingdom.
Wait, there's someone. You, get out of here.
I heard nothing, I swear. I won't tell anyone the royal family's here.
What did you say?
What? I won't tell anyone about the king's presence in this inn?
My apologies, my lord. The commoner could spread the news of our presence here. Do not risk anything, not a mission of such importance.
I concur. Take him away and do what needs to be done, Paladin.
Okay, we gotta murder a random person. It's wonderful.
The idea is unpleasant, but our quest cannot be undone. So many lives are at stake.
Very well, sire.
Hey, what are you?
Now we can go.
You killed an innocent?
You killed an innocent?
I did what was...
shit, I lost my voice.
I did what was necessary, novice. Nothing to cry about. Let us leave.
Yeah, you're a jerk, dude. All right, monarchy sucks. I'm not into it. Eliza, what you got to say to me? Oh, it's just the chat log. Sorry. Let's not waste any time and find out what's next. Sure. Start a conversation with this character, old lady. I'm a little scared to talk to the old lady because what if we get them murdered?
Good day, my lords. Looking an awful lot tired.
Indeed, it has been a long day.
Why don't you stop and rest a little? Come, get some fresh plonk, and not too foul at that.
Are you offering us a drink, just like this?
I am a generous soul, you see.
Jezebel's a witch, dude. Don't accept that.
Hello, we share a drink. Don't you want a taste?
No. No, Hale, that's a stupid idea. Eliza, you're the smarter one. This is why you're my favorite. We are in a hurry. We cannot rest.
Unfortunate. Generous souls are rare at times like these.
We cannot trust anyone, Paladin. Yeah, don't trust witches. That's crazy. Okay, hello.
Friends, some travelers set up camp by the roadside. I wonder why they haul so much stuff.
Let's be discreet. Let's greet them. No, let's be discreet, man. Let us be discreet. Our mission is confidential, Paladins, must I remind you. Yeah, they just murdered a frickin' man for even hearing about us. Eliza's right, buddy.
All right.
I do feel not good rejecting all the frickin' things thrown in front of me, though. All the events. After a short journey, our heroes arrived to Glaurix something. Sir Alphonse, you said we were obviously the most qualified for this quest. But there is nothing obvious about choosing the 3 youngest and most inexperienced paladins to escort the king outside the capital.
Hard to deceive, aren't you, Lady Bloodcrest?
I am a lady no more, sir, but a paladin.
Forgive me. About your enquiry, you are a very rare sight among the Paladin Corps. Individuals not married in court intrigues and political schemes. You might be the only people I can trust to keep our journey a secret.
I see.
Was I right to believe so?
We shall honor the trust you put in us. He's a liar, I think. He's going to murder the king, dude.
You enjoy our travels, my prince?
Yes, thank you, Paladin. I am truly happy to leave the palace, and to see my father, too.
I forgot all of their voices. I'm so sorry.
He only has time for my big brother, lately, Namared, even more than usual.
Okay, so we learned about Namared, heir apparent of Miordred, son of King Neptos II and Queen something.
It must be difficult to be the youngest child. I grew in Lartsome Abbey myself, without any sister nor brother, only other acolytes of the Order of Ancestrals. I share your pain, even if I am usually a stranger to family issues.
Thank you for your concern, Paladin.
You could call me Hale. Thank you, Hale.
All right, now I feel bad for being mean to the small child. Look there. It seems the brigands have been hanged.
Indeed, I shall tell our majesty. Young prince is a bit young to see such a horrid thing. There's still a bill stuck next to it.
I will look at what it says. For endangering the lives of a noble envoy of House Ameister and the votary accompanying him, these brigands have been hung high, known for its neutrality and values of wisdom and peace. As priests of the nobility, the Vulturies preach the words. Okay, interesting. Clearly is getting cut off there, but I assume we can probably, get into the logbook, encyclopedia. Yeah, so we can read all about stuff we want here. In the interest of being able to cover all the demos that I want to cover, we're going to not read this stuff, but it is cool that it's there. Condemn the brigands' boldness, pity the poor thieves, curse the lack of deference for the clergy, lame, regret how things turned out, condemn those bandits attacking the nobility, be compassionate. Yeah, I mean, pity or compassion, I feel like we should be compassionate, you know? Reminds me of home, Castile, and the poor fellows living there. A lot of them had to resort to robbery to fill their stomach. Sometimes during dialogues, the affinities of your paladins toward 3 great forces of Miodred will change. Okay. Each paladin has different affinities that will sometimes change their reactions when faced with certain situations. May Garazdor be merciful. Merciful. You to be abundance and sharing of the poor and the something. Hey, you there.
Halt, who goes there?
Roberto Noaned de Pimpernel, at your service.
What is it you want?
You are paladins, are you not? How fortunate it must be, for you see, I would very much like to join the cause and...
Wait, something is coming.
Ah! I like Goberto. Also, wasn't one of the devs named Goberto? Probably Goberto insert. Rabid dogs, save yourselves. All right, rabid dogs, prepare to be destroyed, you nerds. Where is this Pimpernel?
This is nothing but a bunch of small fry. Take care of those brigands while I protect His Majesty and the Prince.
Oh, he's going to murder the frickin' Majesty for sure. Select one of your paladins by clicking on its card. Once selected, your paladin can perform one of the following actions: a move, a simple attack, or an encouragement. To move your paladin, click on an empty adjacent tile. To attack an adjacent enemy, click on its card. The inflicted damage is equal to the strength of the paladin, value shown in the top left corner of the card. We already figured all this out. To encourage an adjacent paladin, click on its card and select the encouraged option. They will receive 1 strength bonus for 1 turn. Each of these actions consumes an action point of the selected paladin. You check the amount of action points for a character in the top right corner of its card. Okay. You have more action points than the other two for some reason. Eliza seems to be in trouble over here. You have an armor. I really like your voice acting. Thank you so much. You don't want to interrupt. Have a great stream. I appreciate it, Susamu. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. I am not a voice actor. I'm doing my best here, but my voices are limited. Okay, I think it's probably a good idea to focus down one enemy here. So why don't we use Eliza to attack this guy in the center? Can we do multiple? We can do multiple attacks. Okay, that's good to know. Let's use Hail here. Ooh, Hail, you don't do much damage. I knew Eliza was my favorite. She does 6. These guys do 3 and 4. Lame. Okay, Hail, I guess you're still more useful attacking than you are encouraging, because that only gives him +1 strength. But I do think you suck. Sorry. Okay. 9 damage. Holy crap. Oh my god, we're getting our ass kicked over here. We have a wound, it looks like. We're bleeding. Okay, that's what that is. Ooh, Eliza's getting cooked over here. Holy crap. Okay, we get our cards now. Every paladin has a unique set of skill cards. These skills enable them to perform more powerful and varied actions than the basic ones. Each skill can have 1 or 2 of the modifiers free and reserve. Okay. Each round, your paladins draw a number of skill cards equal to their draw stat, value shown by hovering the draw button in the bottom left corner of the screen. Interesting. To play a skill card, select it by clicking on it first. Then click on a valid target for this skill. Except for free cards, this action will consume an action point. Skill cards without the reserved modifier remaining in the paladin's hand at the end of their turn are discarded. Okay. When the deck is empty, the discarded cards are shuffled and returned to their deck. So if you don't use a card without reserve, it just gets discarded. Okay. That makes sense to me. This is free. Targets an adjacent character and inflicts bleed. Recovers 9 HP, but suffers bleed times 3. It would be a very good idea to say what bleed is on the card itself as a tooltip, but we can figure out from here since we already have bleed. Takes 3 damage at the end of their turn. So this is horrible. This says 9 heal, but you bleed over time for 9 as well. So I guess there's probably some way that Eliza can remove bleed, but we don't have it in our hand. Okay. Weak spot. The target has a bleed, inflicts vulnerability as well. Okay, so here's what we do. We should probably read the rest of the cards first. Deal 7 damage to the target, no matter where it is on the board. Swap places with an adjacent ally. Deal 7 damage and apply vulnerability. Okay. Deal 8 damage if the target has armor. Deals 4 damage otherwise. Rip. Swap positions with an ally. Could be useful. Deals 5 damage to an enemy and poison no matter where it is on the board. Okay. All right, here's what I'm thinking. We're going to have 2 actions as Eliza. So why don't we put bleed on you for free? Then we will weak spot, attack you, which we'll put on vulnerability. Great, wonderful. Vulnerability, I assume, is like 50% damage, but I don't know for sure. You can't move, but I kind of have a feeling it doesn't apply to swapping. We're going to hit you and apply vulnerability. I can't for some reason. Oh, sorry. This is your card? I I was thinking you were, these cards. You were these cards. That's my bad. Okay. That changes things a lot and is a bummer as well. Okay. Hit you there. You're now vulnerable. That should mean we can kill you in one hit. It does seem to be the case, yes. Okay. Great, wonderful. You're dead. Another one down.
Keep your focus, sir. We are not done yet. You must ensure none of them endanger the king nor the prince.
Okay. Not a problem. So I think we would like to, with Eliza, attack you for 8. Great, wonderful. We're going to swap here. I see my mistake here. Never mind, it's free. We're going to swap here. Great, wonderful, love it. Okay, and now as you, we're going to bash you up. And I guess we'll poison you. And hope that you don't go over and murder Eliza. 16 damage is so much damage, dude. Oh my goodness. All right, luckily for me, you're super dead. You're going to move here for free. All allies on Eliza's line herself move on an adjacent line. That's cool. Don't need it, though. You're dead. Get out of here, you nerd. I probably should have seen if we had, like, healing or anything, because I don't know if you get healed after each fight. But that was fun. Holy O's door. They never saw it coming, filthy mutts. And there goes the last one. Scold Goberto for his inaction during the fight. Let him blabber on. Be grateful of Goberto's help. Or let him blabber on. I mean, Goberto did warn us. He said rabid dogs, so let's be nice to him. Why not?
Goberto Naonad, you have our thanks. Any help, however small it is welcome in our noble endeavor.
But it is I who feels honored to give a helping hand to our brave paladins.
Sir Goberto, we must make haste, and we cannot risk our covert journey by letting you spread the news around.
It's only our duty to execute you? I'm not going to murder him. He'd swear an oath of silence. We could bring him with us. I think he's going to get murdered either way, but I like the idea of bringing Goberto with us. Maybe we could bring him along.
Rollo, I will not babysit such a dim-witted individual all the way to Orpere.
Not very nice.
I would also inform him of the reason of our presence here. There's no way we can bring him with us.
Okay. Well, he can swear an oath of silence then. I don't want to murder the man.
Sir Pimpernel, I trust you can swear to Zotolk,
the deity of knowledge and truth,
that our crossing of Glowrick Forest will be kept secret.
Of course, I'll be quiet as a grave. I swear upon Ziltalk and Azotor.
Okay, cool.
Good sir, we shall trust your oath. You can go now.
I'm not sure I get it, but I'll see you next time, paladins.
Okay, he seems too dumb to keep a secret.
See you next time, paladins. Farewell.
Wait, we cannot. What are you doing, Sir Alphonse? He swore upon Ziltalk and Azerter. How could he break such an oath?
Sir Hell.
The divinities shall decide his fate now, sir. We can trust him. Well, let us not lose any more time with such trivial matters. Let us move.
What a goof.
Truly a euphemism.
Halt, let us stray from the path to set up camp. It will be safer. The king and his son are sleeping on the bedding. The night shall be calm.
How quaint it is to finally lie down. The road is never ending and the air stifling.
Sir Alphonse, I noticed while we were fighting, why don't you use your relic?
I prefer not to use it. My blades are quite enough to protect his majesty.
I see, I think.
Now is the time for questions, novices. We will not have such luxury tomorrow, as we must quickly depart.
Okay. How did you become this prince's protector? You know, our respective mentor as well? Why is the prince accompanying us? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Why is the prince accompanying us on this trip, sir? It won't be so easy to carry our quest with a kid in our hair.
I have to admit it surprised me too, but the king must have his reasons, as he does for bringing his regalia with him. The king has brought his scepter with him, I did not notice. As well as Maelstrom, the sword gifted by House Thule.
Okay, interesting.
I noticed he put his hand over the scepter several times, despite his secrecy.
Okay. How did you become the prince's protector?
Could you enlighten us on how you come to defend and tutor the Prince Sir Alphonse? Well, where to begin? When Noamerd, our young prince's older brother, was born, the king was ecstatic. He cared only for this child and the one that was declared true heir of the great realm of Meodred. When Queen Medith was pregnant again, though, the king could not care less about the news nor the child. Rude. She finally decided to find him a royal tutor on the sound advice of the Order of the Ancestrals. I was the one chosen for such a task. My place as a mentor of the Paladin Corps made me an excellent teacher for His Majesty. Choice feels odd nowadays.
I see. Okay. You know our respective mentor as well?
Do you know our respective mentor as well, Sir Alphonse? You tutored us with them, but I seldom saw you with Sir Gabriel.
Hale's mentor? Okay.
A regret, I must admit, Hale. Your tutor was never one to strike a conversation with anyone outside the Order of Ancestrals. I heard he is a wise man, and I never had to worry about you.
What about Yohav? Did you train him too? Okay.
Indeed, he might be the one I spent the most time with. He assisted me in overcoming a difficult part of my life. I owed it to him to ease his arrival in the Corps, even though I could not help with his personal matters.
I presume that Marian was your mentor?
Okay. No. She joined the Corps years after me, you see. We are not exactly the youngest. She already knew how to fight when she arrived and could easily compete with the most gifted paladins. I've seen her shut down vicious mockeries with a simple glimpse of her axe, if you'll believe me.
It must have been most arduous to be the first paladin woman with more than 700 years of service in the Corps. Wait, what? She's 700?
No, especially after she lost all her legitimacy among Mother House Thule there. Enough blabber, paladins. You all need to sleep. We have a lot of distance to cover tomorrow. We shall arrive in the village of Orpur by dusk. Please tread carefully there. The trees will not be able to cover us anymore. I will take the first watch.
Yes, sir. Okay. Chapter completed. Larrick's Forest. Okay, we got a level up now. Nice. New skill unlocked. Okay. Select the new skill to unlock. Friendship. Rolo and the target gain +2 draw for the next round. It's a starter and a reserve, so it doesn't get discarded and it probably starts in your hand. That's pretty good. Deals 6 damage to a target 2 tiles away and pulls it 1 tile closer. That's pretty sick. Recover 6 armor. I mean, definitely that. This seems like the most useful at the moment. Okay. That was for who? That was for this man, I think. Okay. I'm having a little bit of trouble telling who this is for. I think this is for Eliza. Target ally gains 1 action point. Deals 3 damage in front of her, then moves back 1 tile. And it's on reserve. That's pretty good. By 6 drain. I don't know what drain is. I assume it like steals health and then gives it to you. I'm gonna take that. And this must be for Hale. All allies gain +1 draw for the next round, and it's free. That's very good. Deals 5 damage to an adjacent target and places burnt on the target cell. Interesting. Gains +9 armor. I mean, honestly, I don't know how I managed to pick all defensive cards since I never choose defense, but that does seem like the most useful. Unfortunately, I think we're going to have to call it here for this demo since we have 4 others to cover. But it is very cool. I like the mixture of like RPG progression with like changing your character's personality based on the decisions they make. And it seems like the world is pretty deep. A lot of world building so far. Like the encyclopedia is set up very well too. It's got connected characters here. So like Gabriel's connected to Hale. Alphonse is connected to Galliahad, who is connected to several people over here. I think that's really neat. And I really like the art style as well. I think this game is very cool. But we will stop playing this one for now, and we will open up the next game. Give me one moment to do that. Let's see. We're going to pop open Wordatro next. If you guys like word games, this is your opportunity to help me since I'm bad at them. But your inputs in the chat I guess we'll let me remove this and change this here. Bear with me. OBS is not updating to recognize that this game is open. Give me a second. OBS, please work with me, dude. There we go. Word outro. Okay, this game's a little loud. Why don't we reduce the volume just a tad? Okay, and make sure that we're connected on Twitch side. We are now connected. So I guess when you guys type in chat, you can suggest words to me, and they'll come up. You can also vote for bonuses between rounds by typing 1, 2, 3 or R to reroll. That's fun. Okay, let's get into Word Outro, which is a combination of Scrabble, Boggle, and Balatro, I believe. Daily challenge, same start, same draw, only your choices matter. We need a tutorial, though, which I think is played down here. All right, tutorial me up. You're hyping it up. Thank you, Susamu. Appreciate you. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Create a word. You can click on the letters, drag and drop them onto the grid, or use the keyboard. You can write the word a hat or come up with one of your own. Confirm the word by pressing return or click on here. A hat? Is that a word? I don't know that I know that word, but okay. A hat? Sure. Let's look at the word since I might be able to make something better. Let's see. I mean, are we going full like weird words? Head top? Is that allowed? We could do Jeep. We could do PETA. I don't know. Can you just do like anything you want? These words are gibberish. What is this? I'm gonna try to submit this and see if it works. It's not a real word. Okay. That makes sense because I just put in garbage. Jeep works. We could do hate. Struggling to see. Jeep seems to be worth way more points. Click to reveal the most suggested words. I'm not gonna do that. A hat? A hat was definitely worth less than Jeep. Jeepy? Jeepia. Jeepette. Jeepot. Nope. We're just gonna go with Jeep. When you validate a word, 1 energy is consumed. If you run out of energy, the game is over. Energy rerolls and letters in hand are preserved between turns. The score is calculated by multiplying points and multis. Letters you trigger earn points, and multis are obtained based on the tiles you trigger. Ah, okay, so we're getting, what, 13 points times 4? Yeah. Okay, I understand. We didn't get all the way there in 1, unfortunately. You can exchange letters using rerolls. Each reroll lets you swap up to 3 letters. Simply drag and drop the letters into the reroll area, right-click, or press Shift plus the letter on the keyboard. Okay. What do you got for me? Naughty. I don't think naughty is a word. Netty. Natty. Natty light. Hattie. Hattie is not a... Hattie is a word. Okay. Interesting. There's probably something better here, though. What is this? When this tile is triggered, +1 improved letter during next draw. I mean, we don't have to think too hard about this. We're 8 points away. Okay, we're cooking. Rainbow, let's go. Okay, so we got more energy and a reroll. Put me in, coach. I am ready. Choose a bonus. There's only 1 letter in the reroll. The rerolled letter will be improved. Letters with green color, bold, italic, and underline. I don't know exactly what that means, but it sounds good. +1 improved letter if the word contains at least as many vowels as consonants. That sounds hard to do. Plus 5 points. This bonus increases by plus 1 points, all plus 3 points in the reroll. What? Plus 5 points. This bonus increases by plus 1 points, all 3 points in the reroll. I think it's saying we get plus 5 points, and then for every 3 points worth of letters we have in our reroll, it gets plus 1 point, maybe? That seems pretty good. Underline improve. Plus 1.5 times the multi's value when the letter is triggered. Good. That does make it so that we should probably use this at the end, though. Okay, a 120 is the score to beat. Word is a possibility. Wired. Wired's a good one. Wired on. Worder. I think that's the limit of my imagination here. Unless you guys have some ideas. I think having the D at the end is important, though, if I understand the way it works. Let's try wired, man. This seems like it should be worth, like, a ton. Oh, yeah, we almost got there in one, dude. Upgrades a tile by 2 multis. Good stuff. Weirdo? Ah, that would have been a good one. Okay. It seemed like the improved words carried over between rounds, so we probably want to try and keep making longer words, even if we're only 8 points away. What are we cooking with here? Robe? No, there's no D. I was gonna say robe. No, there is a D. Robed? Gets an improved letter. Beard. That's a good one. Beard. We could use a reroll, since we're probably going to get some back. We try to do like bearded, and that would go crazy. Let's reroll U3. That's not super helpful to me. I probably should have paid attention to to how many rerolls we were getting back after this. You know what? Let's reroll again. Live a little. We're going to save the improved E just in case, because I think it carries over. Okay, that's not super helpful to me. We could do bearers. And that gets us whatever a special letter is. Breeder. It's a good one, too. That is probably worth more than what I got here, too, because the D is worth more than an R. Good call, Susumu. Holy crap, that's a good one. All right, let's blast it, man. We're about to go bananas with this. Holy. Wow. We destroyed that score. Okay, we only got one reroll, though, so I probably shouldn't have used that second one. Okay, you can see that you're going to get 2 energy back and a reroll, so using more than one reroll, you don't break even. Choose a bonus. Trash can. +1 rerolls in the end of a round words. That's pretty good. +1 multis. Add a multis value equal to the difference in letter count with the previous word. Add a multis value equal to the difference in letter count with the previous word. So, if I'm understanding correctly, this word is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters long. So like a letter with 4 letters, for example, or sorry, a word with 4 letters would have a +4 multi. I don't think that's as good as just having +1 multi whenever a vowel is triggered. Super N increases the other N by 5 points, destroyed after use or on reroll. So we want to have, holy crap, you're worth a lot of points. We want to have 2 N's in the same word, it says. We don't have a second N. So this is a little wasted. 1.5 times of the multi's value when the letter is triggered. So we would prefer having this late in the letter. Fortunately, it's a C, so it's not super easy to do. You could do like I was thinking like pow, but we don't have a D or anything, or an R. Do pony, but then we're wasting the N kind of. Paw. Oops. No. Paw. A rough batch of letters, man. Yaw. It's not many letters, but gone. Oh, a D would go crazy here. I think we gotta recycle some letters, man. Ace. Ace is a good one. Go crazier if we had like an S or a D, though. Let's keep it in mind and get rid of like, oops, maybe an I, an O. Get rid of the Y. The Y is not super helpful to us. That is terrible. We did get a second N, though, so if we use both N's in the same word, it's going to go nuts. Pain. That's apparently a word. Panacea. Panacea. I got rid of the second A. No. This seems to be a valid word for some reason. I mean, sure. I'll take it. Oh, you know what? Is it panache? I thought that had an H in it, though. Also, we just obliterated that. Holy crap. All right. Next one. +1 improved letter if the word contains at least as many vowels as consonants. Seems hard to do. Adds a multi-value equal to the number of rerolls. Pretty good. Underlined letters gain 0.5 multis. If we could stack up rerolls, this would be much stronger. I do think it's better than highlighted, since we don't know when we're going to get a highlighted letter. I'll take it. Trigger letter and its tile one more times. Wow. Okay, we got, right off the bat, we got vegan. That's not bad. It'd be better if we had the G where the N is, because then it would give us 2 improved tiles. Let's see. Wage. That's not as good as vegan. Our letters are kind of trash, man. But we kind of want to keep our rerolls as long as we can, because the more we build up, the more we get multi at the end. I think vegan might be pretty decent. It's wasting the G a little bit, but it's still worth 6 multi on its own, you know? Let's give that a shot. I mean, right? That's crazy. Not bad. Okay. We got beep. These letters suck, man. These are not good. Beep is what I'm seeing. Bio. Web. Weep. Weep could be something. I mean, it's better than beep at least. Don't really want to use our reroll. .5 times multi. Yeah. Web. Pew is worse. I guess the question is, if we're trying to keep a reroll, will this get us all the way there? I think the answer is no. But let's try and do some math. We've got 4, 5, 6, 9 points times 1, 2, then 5 multi, but times 1.5, which will give us probably 2 rounded down, so 7. 8 multi. 10 multi, so 90 points. I mean, that's enough, dude. I say we do it. This was way more than I thought. I messed up on... I forgot about our points. Whoops. Okay. Vegan Weep. Choose a bonus. +4 multis. This bonus increases by +1 per word and loses 1 per reroll. I mean, we're trying not to reroll. There's only 1 letter in the reroll. The rerolled letter will be improved. Times 2 points. Time 2 multi. The first time energy runs out. Back to the wall. I think this helps us the most. Especially since we're already trying not to reroll. Creates the tile by 2 multis. Okay. We've got beer. We don't have a second E. We have 2 B's. Ooh, boy. Batu. Batu. That's a word, right? Hold on. Rub. I don't have a second R. Rub it. How about Roubaix? Excelsior is not one we can make, but thank you, Prodigal. You can actually suggest words, and it will tell me what words work. Just fun. Tuber. Ooh, that's a good one. Come on, my man. Sorry, Prodigal. Sorry. Tuber is a good one. Really? I'm sorry. Let's do this? Yeah. You see how it turned into 1 because of Susamu's word tuber? Do we have anything else? I think tuber is a really good one, though, to be honest. It's not going to get us the full rubber. I wish. We don't have a second R. That's the first one I thought of, too. We don't have an L for rubble, or an E for that matter. A second one, that is. Oh, wait. We wouldn't need a second E. I'm a dumb man. We're trying to save our rerolls. Tubber. Is that one? Nice. Good one, Susamu. You're great at this, man. You're doing way better than I am. You're throwing things without knowing what you're saying. That's kind of what I'm doing. Tubber might be the one to beat. Drums is better at words than you are? Gotcha. I'm not great at words either, though I do have fun playing word games like this. What if wubber was a word? Let's try it. Wubber. Are you a word, wubber? No. It kind of sounds like rubber, but, you know, with a W. I think tubber might be the one to beat. IOU? It seems like it worked. Tubber? IOU? Yeah, IOU worked. Blubber? Unfortunately, we don't have a freaking L. Blubber is a movie, that's true. I don't know if it counts in movies. Tubber, I think Tubber might be the one to beat. Let's try this to save our rerolls since it's actively giving us a bunch of mult. Oh my goodness, this is going to go nuts. It's like 400 points. Nice. Okay, and now this has been increased to 5 instead of 4. What is the goal? Get the longest word possible in Scrabble. The goal is to get to the score in the top right. But the longer the word you get, the more stuff you get. So each one of these is worth at least 1 multi. Some of them are worth more. But then like here, you get an improved letter. An improved letter can be one of 3 things: underlined, italicized, or bold. And they all do different stuff. And then this one gives you a special letter that has other properties. And I have no idea what this one is. Oh, that's an extra energy at the end. Without going over like the Price is Right. No, the best word you can just does it not matter like whose line it is anyway. Length doesn't matter. You want to get the most points you can get, but the longer the word, the better you are, because then you're getting improved stuff. All right, let's look at these freaking words here. We got honor. That's a decent one. I really wish we could use these freaking W's, you know? Hour is in there, but that's worse than honor. Now is in there. Not great, though. Would let us get rid of a freaking W, though. I don't know. I think honor might be the best we can make with these words. Round. Wish we had a D, man. Warn. That would let us get rid of a W, which would be helpful. I really do. I'm sorry. Is that worth more points? I feel like honor might be worth more points. It is using better letters, though, unfortunately. Because these freaking W's are killing me. I feel like this might get us to 780, though. Here, let's try it. Never mind on that one. We got no E. Oh, yeah, that definitely got us there. Let's go. Tubber and honor. And here's all the words we got. G-Patty, Wired, Breeders, Panache, Vegan, Weep, Tubber, and Honor. We done did it. This game is fun, and I would love to play more. Unfortunately, we do have several more demos to cover, but I really like the Twitch integration. That's a lot of fun. I think that's a smart idea to keep people playing. And yeah, I think this will be a popular game for streamers, because that was neat. I'm curious what the other modifiers are. They're not exactly jokers, but they're kind of like jokers. And I like that the better you are at coming up with longer words, it's like the winning keep winning harder, because you're getting improved letters, which will get your score up even further. Pretty neat. Like your game, you keep pressuring Quantic, one of the days you can tell me off, it'll be banned forever. No. We're covering your game on the 2nd, though, aren't we? During Steam Next Fest? Or no, sorry, not the 2nd. That's Turn-Based Thursday Fest. Hold on, that's the 10th is when we're covering Dicey Bugs. Which, by the way, toss out... Here, hold on. I'll toss in Dicey Bugs. Yeah, the 10th, like you said. Hold on. You guys want to check out Prodigal Son Games? They've made several games, actually, but their newest one coming out is called... I just typed in Dicey Games. It's called Dicey Bugs, which we'll be covering on the YouTube channel on the 10th as part of Steam Next Fest coverage. But I'll put a link in the description so you can check it out early if you want. The demo's already out. It's kind of like a Super Auto Pets combined with with Dice Folk. Newest one sucks, don't buy it. I mean, thanks. You're welcome. All right, let's say goodbye to Word Outro for now. What is next on our list of games to cover? Too Many Tiny Army. This one kind of reminds me of like a Vampire Survivors combined with like a Pikmin style game. Seems really cute. So let's head into this one next. Give me 1 second while I switch. Oh my god, this is loud. I hate it. I hate it so much.
It's so loud.
Okay, hopefully that's a little bit better. Let me switch the game capture here. Not the game. you, sir, you played that. No filter, my friend. Rude. Okay, OBS is deciding not to.
Idiot, loser, moron, jerk.
Oh no! OBS is not updating. Here we go. Okay, this is Too Many Tiny Army, which, as I said, is kind of like a Vampire Survivors / Pikmin style game. At least that's the impression I got. Developer assures that no Gen AI was used in this indie game. That's wonderful. Hate generative AI. Glad that that's there. Let's head on in and check it out, man. Base difficulty. Each Too Many has a special ability with its own cooldown. Use them with space or X on the controller. We're using space. All abilities will be triggered, but the ones still in cooldown will go back to their maximum cooldown. Interesting. So you want to try and use them at the correct time so you don't never get your cooldown back. Need to be a responsible adult, stay frosty, keep it classy. Thank you so much.
It is a bathing suit. I hate it. It's
Thank
a
you.
Speedo. No.
Thank you,
Why
Prodigal.
are you doing this to me?
Hope you have a great rest of your day, and good luck being a responsible adult. It's harder than it sounds.
Face me.
Thank you. All right, we got a choice between shy, lover, and jealous. What do you guys do? They stay still but keep their distance from you, control the pack like a shepherd. They respawn close to you if you get too far. Interesting. They inflate and freeze for a few seconds, dealing high damage. They have contact damage, ability cooldown, and they synergize with size. Interesting. They stay close to you at all times. They form a circle around you for a few seconds, stay in the circle to get healed. That sounds very good. Contact damage 3, ability duration 5 seconds, 0.3 health per second, 25-second cooldown, and they synergize with healing or jealous. They're highly aggressive. They attack the first enemy they see and won't stop until they're dead. Use the ability if they have gone too far. Forces all jealous Too Manys to come back to you. They deal more damage on their way back. Interesting. I kind of like the idea of lover and shy. Shy sounds a little bit more interesting to watch, so we'll choose you guys. Yeah, so we're herding you around, which is kind of interesting. Okay. Oh, save me, guys, please. I'm begging you. Oh my god. Jiminy's, please help me. Okay, their ability is ready. We don't need it at the moment, though. Okay, Dancer is new. They never stop spinning. They form a circle around me. I like that. They execute a dance move, expanding the circle and dealing high damage. Or we can heal instantly. I don't need to. We can get more shy Too Manys. Give me the dancers, dude. Okay, that's very helpful. They're kind of like King Bible, it seems like. Yeah, I like the dancers. Big fan. Shy is hard to control. They're so silly. I agree. I like the art style, by the way. Okay, these guys stay close to us at all times, and they heal us. I like the idea of that, but it seems like down here we can only have 3, so I kind of want to see what other ones are available to us. So why don't we increase the size of the shy guys, since it said that they like that. I don't think we need to use an ability at the moment. The shy guys are kind of just like murdering entire swaths of things. It's yelling at me to use my ability. Okay, we might have to. We'll do that. Okay, our shy guys they had like a panic attack. Okay. I'm desperately trying to get our EXP there. Easier said than done. Oh my god. There's so much EXP sitting around. Holy crap. +2 rerolls. Not bad. I don't think I want the jealous ones. They seem like they're hard to manage because you have to use their ability to get them back to you. Okay. Followers. They follow your steps, forming a trail behind you. They speed up for a few seconds. Sad? Oh no, the sad one is crying so much. They fall from the sky and stay there crying. You can touch them to kick them away. They deal area damage where they land. They respawn close to you if you get too far. They sound very good. It's sad that you kick them, but they're not available to us. Be the follower. This sounds fun. It's kind of like a trail of flame. All right. This is a very interesting game. Your weapons having to be like herded around is definitely a unique concept. A longer ability duration for the dancers, which makes them run faster, right? Gregarious. They form a ball-like herb that orbits around you. Run in circles to make them spin faster. That's very fun. They deal more contact damage depending on their speed. Herd is thrown in a straight line for a few seconds, bouncing at the end of the screen. That sounds like a fun playstyle too. We have no rerolls. I'm just going to take one of each Chumini. Okay, we got our ability for everyone. We don't... I was going to say we don't need it, but I immediately took damage afterwards. More damage on the followers seems like a good idea. Okay. Yeah, having, like, the guys behind us is an interesting playstyle, too. We're, like, herding the shy guys around, but then also we want enemies to come at us from behind. I've definitely not played a Vampire Survivors like this before. So kudos to the devs for originality. Let's use our ability just because. Oh, we got a new enemy type. And they're shooting at us. I hate that. Stop doing that, please. There's so much EXP left unclaimed. Ooh, a shorter ability cooldown seems good. Okay. It seems like the EXP might disappear after some time if you don't pick it up. At least I'm pretty sure I just saw some disappear. Also, why am I using my mouse? I don't need it on the screen at the moment. Okay, we're threading the needle here. Holy crap. Buff him up. Oh, there's so many bullets. Holy crap. Kind of regretting not picking the lovers for their healing ability. Ow. It seems like those guys only start shooting once you get close to them. Unless I'm mistaken. Which is very possible. Alright, our shy guys have their ability. Everyone has their ability up. And I think it's not a bad idea to use it. Oh boy. We have not leveled up in a while, which means I've not been collecting EXP, which is a big old problem. What is this? Ooh, okay, it's a magnet. That's very helpful. Healing, we're pretty low on health, if I'm being totally honest. Ah, this subtracts them, but gives you more ability damage. I see. I'm gonna heal. I think if you start using your level ups on healing, though, you're in trouble. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Alright, ability me up. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. It's looking bad, folks. I think we're on our way out. Stop. Leave me alone. Please. Who is this? Don't worry, I'll try to save you if I can. Ah. Okay, I'm coming back for you. Don't you worry. 8 followers is crazy. Sure. I do think we need more aggressive, like we have not a great way, oh my god, of dealing with things in front of us. Okay, we got +1 shy. We saved you. music's very relaxing, by the way. I'm enjoying this. Got cozy vibes. We have so many followers. Holy crap. Our abilities are almost back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Holy crap. Okay. I cannot believe we're still alive, by the way. I dramatically underestimated how good the ability to heal would be. Lonely Chimneys seek solitude. They move in a straight line, bouncing around the border of the screen. Ooh, that sounds good. They suck up enemies around. They deal additional contact damage in... They deal additional contact damage in while their ability is active? I'm not sure why in is there, but I think they're saying that while they're using their ability, they deal even more damage. The lonely ones sound very good, by the way. Give me a reroll. I think that 3 is a pretty low number. Okay, all our abilities are up, and that's great and wonderful. I kind of want to stand here and see if we can... Okay, that didn't work as well as I was hoping. Use our ability. It's important to note, I'm realizing that the follower's ability makes me move fast too, which is very helpful for getting out of tight situations. I do think we're freaking screwed though, because we haven't been able to collect EXP in a while. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh boy. Oh geez. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's not looking good. I wanted that upgrade. Oh! Stop! Skills recycled. Double. Heal me. Thank God. Okay, I don't know how he squeaked out of there. That was crazy. Plus one of each. Enthusiastic. They form a herd in the shape of an arrow pointing in the direction you are moving. They change direction slower and slower as the herd gets bigger. Interesting. They fire a laser beam in the direction they face. That's fun. Give me one of each type rather than 3 followers. I think dancers, having a bunch of them might be a good idea. If we can make that happen. I also think we're in extreme amounts of trouble right now. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Threading the needle over here. Holy crap. We haven't gotten EXP in forever. We need to. We really need to. Okay, there's some left over from before. What if we stand here like this and do this? That's not bad. It's not good. It didn't do much. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Ah, we died. We died horribly. We only had 3 minutes left. Permanent upgrades. Okay, so we got roguelite meta progression. Okay, and you use some of it to unlock new chimneys. Okay. Increases the number of different chimney types you can have in a single run. That seems insanely good. 300 points. More rerolls. Pages have a higher chance of earning you a lucky draw, offering many more chimneys. Okay. More health. Regenerate health over time would have been crazy useful. Movement speed. More contact damage. This is not my favorite style of meta progression, but okay, I'm sure people out there like this type. Next level's locked in this demo. Okay, fair. So we can have 4. I think getting some health regen is a good idea. I also think getting EXP is a good idea. I can't afford it though. What can I afford? Sure, I can't afford that, unfortunately. Could do more damage. Cost is cost. Does that mean free? It does. Wait, maybe? No, it's 500. Okay, give me some more damage, I guess. Okay, we'll do another run. Why not? I think we're going crazy if we don't choose the levers. Because being able to heal seems like really strong. They also stay near you, which means you can kind of direct them to attack things. Yeah, I mean, they're going nuts right now. Okay, give me other followers are fine. I don't think they were really doing it for me, though. And also, I'd like to see other types if possible. I don't need to use my ability, but thank you for letting me know it's available. I should have rerolled. I didn't have a reroll. That's a good point. I couldn't afford it. Okay, we are massively falling behind on the XP. Dancer. 3 is not that many, but more too many's is a good thing. I mean, we'll use our ability just to have it. Mostly for the dancers. Oh boy. I think we're falling up behind in the EXP department again, to be honest. Rotation speed. You get more shy. 15 shy is so many. Give me the rotation speed. I should have paid attention to how many too many were available in the demo. So that we could, I feel like there was 5. Ooh. Oh, -5 though, but it makes the heals much better. I don't think we can afford to freaking do that. We need an infinite dance. Let's use the infinite dance immediately. That's a good way to deal with the swarms of flying things like that, is tossing down the levers in a spot and then running away. More dancers. Seems good. We're power leveling now. Less dancers, but they do more in every way. I think that's not a bad idea. I like that some of the upgrades have downsides. That's kind of a fun way to handle things. We'll get Jealous now. Alright, Jealous seem good. I'm not sure their ability is that great, but they're definitely helpful for murdering things that are nearby. Okay. I mean, it seems to be going pretty well, I have to be honest. I'm having a hard time deciding when I want to use my ability, though, since they're so different. Oh. Stop. Okay, I think we do this. The Jealous guys are going crazy, man. Alright, that was a pretty decent ability usage, I'd say. More damage on the Dancer sounds good. Okay. Ooh, boy. Oh, my goodness. You guys are shooting a lot of things at me. Okay. Ability time. Ah! Stop. Heal me. That was not a good ability usage. I'm also very low on health now. I guess not very low, but I'm low on health now. Okay. Ooh, boy. What is this? When he's duplicated? Oh. It's like insanely strong. Okay, the heal is less healy than I thought it was going to be honest. Still good, though, to have free healing. Speaking of free healing. More contact damage by 10%, huh? That's going to add up over time. And it seems like it might be rarer to find stuff like that than just straight number upgrades. Toss this down. Okay. Rat full. I am in danger. Uh-oh. You guys are blocking off my path. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. 2 dancers is crazy, man. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I think we're on our way out. Oh my god. These frickin' vine masses are very much making it hard to move. Okay, movement speed. Oh boy. They seem to be disappearing on their own. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing there, Yusuf. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. More jealous. We could get followers. The followers are kind of nice for the movement speed bonus. Tell you what, we'll do it. That's our last too many type that we can get. I'm gonna heal right now because I'm about to die. Oh my god. Oh boy. We are so close to death. Oh no. We're running away from EXP, which is never, ever, ever where you want to be in a game like this. Okay. We're going to plop down right here and heal. Okay. Pretty good. The problem with having the followers and also the lovers is that their abilities are like not synergistic. The followers makes you run fast and the lovers sit in one spot and heal you. So like if you're using both, you are missing out on one of them. Ouch, I just got hit by a large bullet. Okay, I feel death incoming. I'm gonna do this. Oh my goodness, please. Oh god. Please. Oh my god, I can't believe it. How are we alive? There's freaking bullets everywhere, man. Holy crap. Okay. Let's calm down a little bit. It lulled me into a false sense of security. It's not calmed down at all. Oh my god. Heal me. Please. Ow. Up. Okay. Don't worry, I'll free you. Yeah. Oh my god. We just got a lot of freaking shoe minis. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're in trouble. No! Stop! Ah! We died at like the same exact time too. 3 minutes left. Rip. Okay. We got 550 more stuff to play with. I mean, EXP per rank seems great. Unfortunately, we do have a couple more games to cover, so we're going to call that here for Too Many Tiny Army. But I think the game is very cute. It's a fun and interesting change of pace for the Vampire Survivors genre. I think it's neat to have all these different units that need to be kind of shepherded in different ways. That's a fun way to deal with your weapons, especially the Shy was an interesting one where you have to like kind of push them around to do what you want. And it's neat that they have abilities. It's interesting. All of the abilities being so different makes it so you have to kind of strategically plan when you're going to use your abilities, since using them when other abilities are on cooldown like puts their cooldown to max even if you don't get the benefit from it. So there's definitely a strategic aspect there that I think is interesting. And the art style is super cute, and I appreciate that they're not using generative AI. That's great, man. Thought your experience bar was your health and didn't know where you were freaking out. It's going down. I'm getting less experienced. Also, hello, Crimson Freya. How you doing? All right, that's where we're going to call it for Too Many Tiny Army. But let's move on to our next game, which is Poem Ex Machina. It has nothing to do with poems, and that's A-okay. It has more to do with roller skating, as a matter of fact. Give me one moment while I open it up and switch to the screen there. For whatever reason, OBS is being kind of laggy today and not willing to work with me to switch. Okay, there it goes. Ooh, we're right in it, man. You're good? How am I today? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. How's the stream and conference been? The conference was a lot of fun, and the stream's been fun too. I'm enjoying playing out these games. I don't usually cover demos on stream. That's more of like a video thing for me, but it's fun to do it in real time. Okay. I don't know why it's saying continuous since we don't have a game. It's a little bit loud as well, so let's lower this a little bit. The ambience is very loud. compared to the other tracks. That seems pretty good. We'll put it in English. Okay, let's head on in. I have a feeling I'm going to be terrible at this game, by the way. I'm excited to try it, though. Okay. Our house has been turned on. Wonderful. The Roomba. I have a Roomba, and I like it a lot, but it's not useful. It fills itself with cat hair, like halfway through each run, every time. I don't know how. The thing runs every day, but it's always full of cat hair. All right, we're taking a nap on cardboard boxes. Doesn't seem very comfortable. And we got harassed by a Roomba. Episode 1, Ordinary Day. Cell? Hello, Cell. Are you okay? Surprisingly, yes. Floppin'? These pretty linoleum tiles are rather comfy. I'll just believe you. Put your frame back in place and get to the bar. We've got work today. Okay, are we like androids or something? You could set it loose for an hour in a room and pick up so much. Yeah. Mine fills up like instantly though. Editing effect interlude. Time to put your bones back together. Yawn. So the job? About the hilltop room. It's supposed to have been unoccupied for the last 10 years, but I've heard a lot of noises coming from there lately, and since everything abandoned is a gift for the abyss, so our employers are afraid that a threshold could open there? I have no idea what we're talking about. Yes, they have asked for you to investigate and take care of whatever happens. Don't worry too much, just a routine check, and I'll stay in contact with you. Make sure you have to babysit and empty every 5 minutes, but you don't have to vacuum. True. Also, it scares the crap out of my poor cats. But to be fair, so does vacuuming. It's you who's worried. You just got knocked to the ground by a vacuum cleaner. That's a good point, Kloppin. There's a reason to lose confidence. I mean, Cell is speaking the truth. Hey. Tulu Lulu. Anyway, I'll also take control of your modes, just to be safe until you fully wake up. Sigh. Yes, ma'am. A pleasure, ma'am. I'll let you finish your drink. Come see me once you're ready. Thanks. Okay. Interesting. I'm getting a little bit of screen tearing. I don't know if that's coming through on the stream. Unfortunately, I don't think I saw... I didn't see VSync in the settings. Might be something to check out later. Also, I think it might have just reset. Not English. Hello, Cell. Ready for the mission? Killing a god. Sure. I need training first, though. Gotta be cautious, yes? Beginning the simulation. It's making you sick? Oh, no. Full loading screen. Chose the simulation. Parkour. Launching simulation. Come back once you want to change the training program. Couple typos here and there. On ground, use shift to dodge. Hold shift to drift. Release shift at the right moment to charge in the direction you are looking. Interesting. Tricks. In air, use shift or space plus the direction to perform tricks. Tricks grant you speed and height for a brief moment. Wall ride. Hold forward plus direction against the wall to initiate a wall ride. In air, jump again to push yourself in the opposite direction. I will try to remember that. Okay. Benjamin said earlier that this movement reminded him of Spider-Man, and I think I agree. Oh my god. I am terrible at this. Okay. Mouse 3? Ah, okay. We click in the mouse button. We can... mouse button. The middle mouse button. We can fly around. That's super helpful. Okay, but Spider-Man is so smooth. This one does seem to have like a... I think it's the camera sensitivity, maybe? Is that an option I can change? Mine empties itself to its station. That is so good. I wish mine did that. I have to empty mine every freaking time. I'm gonna go by aim. That makes more sense to me. Let's turn down the camera speed by like half to see if that makes it a little bit less motion sicknessy, because I'm getting that a little bit too. Okay, let's try that. Who's got the fancy Roomba? Hell yeah. Okay. I feel like this is a little bit better. I also feel like I didn't learn anything that I was supposed to about dodging. Okay. So, okay, I'm understanding how to dodge into a dash. What I'm not understanding is how to drift. Can't see the instructions again. I think we probably learned what we needed to learn about parkour. I mean, I'm kind of going crazy with it, right? Yeah, I mean, look at me, I'm going nuts. The movement feels very cool, by the way. I like the animations for the movement is what I was trying to say. How do I get out of here without going to the title is my question. I also completely forgot to do tricks and stuff in the air. Wow. Like, not touching the ground at all. You can go crazy with this once you get good at it, that's for sure. Okay, I don't know how to get to the next thing, so we'll go to the title screen, I guess. I think Cell told me and I wasn't paying attention, which is my bad. Continue. Is Clopin like an android? Why is he so good at frickin' jumping? Looks super flashy. The controls are good. Yeah, they're feeling pretty good so far. Ready for the mission? No. I don't know how to fight yet. Better be cautious. Yes, beginning the simulation. Okay. Paid a lot to be lazy. Yeah. I mean, I think that's worth it. I'd also pay a lot to be lazy, to be honest. Ooh. Okay, we've got, like, claw gauntlets. That's pretty cool. Huge a lot. Choose a simulation. We're going to do combat. Launching simulation. Wonderful. Did it say there's a mission to kill God? Yes, it did. Come back once you want to change the training program. Targeting. Designate a target by looking at it or moving towards it. Press F to focus on the target. Combo. Use left mouse to execute your primary combo and right mouse for a secondary attack. By mixing your secondary attacks at different points in your primary combo, you can generate new attacks. Okay. Block. Use shift when the attack icon appears on enemies to trigger a perfect block. I will do my best. I really feel like I'm not going to be good at this game, but I'll try. You face me? Ooh. Whoa. Okay, we're flying around. Okay, we're shooting frickin' missiles. Why not? Okay, I kind of learned how to do missile attack. You can like chain. You could chain and right click into like a dash towards the next enemy type dealie. I think I like the missile attack most so far though. I'm also not targeting anything. It's my bad. Okay, targeting is super helpful. Holy crap. You. Alright, we're going nuts with it. Yeah, you can definitely dash around like real hard if you want to isolate an enemy. I'm actually not sure how I keep doing that, but okay. You. Okay, we started air juggling. Correct. Okay, cool. I think that's enough combat practice, right? I don't remember how to get out of combat mode. Combat sprint. Come back once you want to change the training program. I will. Normal attack. At maximum speed, press mouse left to charge at your attack while attacking. At maximum speed, press left, charge at your attack while... Sorry, at your target while attacking. That's probably how I was jumping towards things earlier. Powerful attack that pushes almost everything without slowing you down. Shoot. Hold mouse right to aim and mouse left to shoot. While aiming, time slows down and you maintain your momentum. Aim mode deactivates for a certain time after and requires a cooldown. Okay. Era Assault. The more you strike, the more your heat bar fills up. Once full, hold mouse left to charge an attack while hitting all enemies in a wide area repeatedly. Interesting. Okay. So we got a shooting mode that I don't fully understand. Okay. It keeps your momentum. Interesting. So if I was to do this, oops. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, I'm failing at this miserably. Okay, I think I understand. So if I jump, so you don't even actually have to like click anything. You aim at it and then it shoots automatically if you can shoot it, I think. Yeah, like that. Okay, cool. And then I've completely forgotten what else it told me to do. I think it said if I'm moving at maximum speed, I can target you. Yeah, okay, and punch you. And then it said something about getting my heat meter up. And then if I do that, I'll do like an ultimate attack. Correct? Where is my heat meter? My super's full. Okay, so if I hold down... Oh. Okay, so I wasted it entirely, but I understand it. Cool, cool, cool. Cell, I'm coming back. I feel like I've forgotten how to move forwards in a fast way. Boss? What is a little different? Use all you know to destroy it. I will come back just after. Okay. Good luck. Thank you. Use E to switch between ride mode and combat mode. Hold E to return to civilian mode. Auto switch. From combat mode, jump onto a rail, hold shift, or initiate a wall ride to switch directly to ride mode. From ride mode, hold mouse left at maximum speed or repeatedly attack in place to switch to combat mode. Okay. Interesting. Hello, sir. Why are you doing ooh-woos? I hate it. Oh my god. Oh, jeez Louise. Holy crap. You face oh my god. What is happening? This is way outside of what I'm capable of dealing with. Okay. You. Little jerk. Oh my god. Did I do it? Oh my god! Stop. Little jerk. Listen here, you little so-and-so. Where are you? Ow. Oh my god, I missed. I'm going absolutely bananas. You? Ooh, the music's bumping. Oh my god. Am I taking damage? I can't even tell. Stop doing what you're doing. Alright, sir. You're cooked. Trying to do my thing. There we go. Camera messed me up. I think I missed. When you lied on your resume, right? Listen here, you jerk. Oh my god! Stop. I'm trying to get up to you and I can't. Where's my health bar? I think I confused my health bar with their health bar. Okay. You? I'm coming for you, you little jerk. Stop. Stop doing what you're doing. I'm trying to get you. Okay. I've made mistakes. Ugh. Ironically, the hardest direction to move in is forwards. I'm also starting to get very motion sick. Too old. This game is neat, though. Okay. Boss man, coming for you. Agreed. Yeah, we're probably gonna stop very shortly because I started to feel like I'm gonna vomit. Neat game though. And I'm sorry that my weak old man stature is preventing me from enjoying it to its fullest. Oh! Stop. Get over here, you jerk. Oh my god, please. Alright, I got you, you little piece of trash. Oh my goodness. Impressive. Thank you. With this, I think you have all the basics. You want to try something else? I would love to, but I'm gonna quit training here because I almost made myself vomit. Okay. We could at least see the story, though. Ready for the mission? No. Tell me about it, though. I'll remain in contact. Take care, okay? Okay. All right, maybe we'll be fine if we don't have to fight bosses for very long, right? Testing signal. I'm enabling object targeting in your HUD. Got it. I'm also activating your tricks mode. It'd be stupid not to use it. Any questions before we proceed? Music? To change, pause, or loop the music. Use 1, 2, 3, 4 keys for this. Put a memo for you at the top left of your HUD. Here's when you press one of the keys. But you can kill God. That's a good point. How could I stop playing when I could kill God? Modes? The abilities of your mechanical frame are separated into modes. You have 3, Civil, Tricks, and Pugilat. You change modes with E, and return to civilian mode by keeping E pressed. Even if for the moment we will avoid activating Pugilat mode among pedestrians. Anything else? Nope, I'm good. All good on my end. I'm going. Okay, we saw this. Have fun. Thank you. Let's try some music. Too bright. Secret place. Too bright again. Wait. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. I thought I'd be riding, to be honest. Oh, I'm in civil mode. Got it. I have to be in riding mode. Okay, we do be jammed. Hey? Still running around? Ooh. Oh, yes, obviously. I see you running around every day. For you, it's our first time meeting. Hurry up. Yes, I promise I'll be quick. Install the target system in town. A kind of pigeon shoot. Want to try? Sure. Hell yeah. We already know this. We did all the training. Initializing the system. Okay. Normal. Okay, cool. You? You? Okay, I'm gonna get sick again. Clopen makes you think of Clopen. Like the medication, because that's what I keep thinking of. Okay. You? Sir? Why is this man setting up targets for me to kill? You weirdo. Oh, when you work a closing and an open shift. Yes. Yeah, that's the worst. I hate doing that. Music is going nuts, man. Enjoying it. Oh my god. Raining targets? You're just popping up more, man. You're cheating. How dare you? Is there an indication of when I can shoot again? Yes, there is. Okay. 8 targets left? I don't know that I'm going to make this, man. I seem to be bad at this. In the middle of a bustling city, yeah. What, I'm not supposed to be shooting into crowds of pedestrians? You did it? But I think of your system, you little jerk. Hell yeah, dude. This game's very stylish, that's for sure. Pretty good demonstration. Come back anytime.
I started blasting.
Exactly. Strange guy. That's true. All right. We do have an ad coming up, so I tell you what, that's a good place to call it for Poem Ex Machina. Very neat game. If your stomach can handle it, I encourage you to wishlist it because it's got some fun mechanics in there, and the movement does feel very good, like you're flying from place to place, and that's pretty freaking neat, man. The combat felt kind of like, I think Benjamin put it best when he compared it to Spider-Man. The combat felt kind of like Spider-Man, and so did the flying around mechanics. Um, so I mean, if you want to try indie Spider-Man with a like cyberpunk feel, I encourage you to check out Poem Ex Machina. Wishlist it. Helps out devs a lot. But for now, we're going to take a quick 3-minute break, and we'll come back for our last game of the day, Nova Hearts, which I'm excited to check out. Kind of remind you of Gravity Rush? Yeah. I was thinking Jet Set Radio when I initially saw it. But yeah, we'll be back in 3 minutes. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do. Enjoy the music if you want. Listen to some ads, up to you. But we'll be back in 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. We're going to be playing our final game of the day, which is called Nova Hearts. It is a dating sim slash magical girl kind of combat-y thing. It seems really interesting, and I'm excited to be checking it out. There were some new powers and weapons. It was a while ago. Yeah. Understandable. Okay, let's switch off this and switch to Nova Hearts. Also very loud, I'm noticing. A bit confusing with the combat editions, but otherwise it was really good. Gotcha. Was there combat in the first one? I don't remember, to be honest. Now let's unlock our phone. The art style in this game is fantastic, by the way. We're going to turn this down a little bit since it's kind of loud. What is this? This is a subtitle? Thank you. Now let's turn this down a bit. Seems a little bit better. Okay. New game. Nova Hearts. Hell yeah. Heterochromia, sure. Ooh, I like this animation. This song is going crazy too. Ooh, and it was about Nova Hearts? Nice. I couldn't understand the lyrics, to be honest, but I did hear Nova Hearts at the end. Okay, our name is Luce, possibly Lucy, but I think it's Luce. Gallery? We're taking selfies? Hell yeah. Ow, wow, wow. I don't like my own selfie. That's something you should do, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. Hi, Luce. Hello, phone. Do it? I did. Hey, Luce. Hi. Did you miss me? I don't know who you are. Who are you? Oh, no, not you? Not really? No. Do I know who this is? Who is this? Who's this? Oh, come on. We're going to play that game? You pretending not to remember? I hate this person already, by the way. Me pretending to believe you? Luce. It's me. Exactly what I was afraid of. Oh. I guess that means no then? Let's say that if I go back to Vermilion, it's also kinda... Sorry, it's also maybe kinda to get away from you? Oh, no. Are we in like an abusive relationship? This guy seems like a creep. Ouch. Then I have bad news. I don't think it'll work. Stop talking to me? Seems like a reasonable response. I am curious why this weirdo is trying to tell me it's not going to work. Why not? A feeling. I feel like that by going back to Vermilion, doing just the opposite and getting closer to me. But maybe that's what you're actually trying to do. This person's a weirdo and I hate them and I want to get away from them already. Just immediately. They've given me bad vibes. I don't know anything about them except outside of their texting. No way. You make me sad, Luce. After all these years, I thought we'd become friends. I'm a little scared. I'm being put in the pants of a female character, which is not something I'm used to doing. If I say we'll never be friends, this guy might murder us, right? Isn't that something that is a possibility? I don't like this feeling. Already, I'm uncomfortable. You, a friend? Friends, normally, respect each other's privacy. Friends, normally, have first names. And above all, friends, normally, exist. Okay, weird. Let's leave. Chapter 1, Spark. Never not zero? Oh my god. The chances of getting murdered are never not zero. Wonderful. Hey, sweetie, did you make it to Vermilion? Hi, Dad. Hey, that's what I said. Yep, Mom picked me up at the bus stop. Just left to run an errand. Everything okay? We have a creepy stalker. Maybe we should mention that to people that are close to us. Weird being back. Stomach kind of hurts, though. Everything's fine, Dad. Let's be nice to our dad. Weird being back. Weird and complicated. I think you made the right choice. It'll make your mom happy. He's putting on his robe and wizard hat. I love the dad already. Love it. So funny. I do. I really do. Your emojis are such a pain. Why would you be mean to your dad? He's being funny. He's a wizard. When I tell Mom about that, knowing her, she'll think it's flattering. Most likely. No comment, as you kids say these days. Seriously, no one says that. Must be singing some other planet. Never bring it up again. Let's tease our dad. Or another world. Speaking of another world, sorry again for not wanting to drive you there. Vermilion and I are same as you. Complicated. Why don't you like Vermilion? Don't worry. I never understood. Hard to explain. The atmosphere, the people, I don't know. As if there was a smell that only I could smell. Whatever, it's ancient history and I don't want to influence you. You loved living there when you were little. True. Hey, I think Mom's back. Great. Give your mom a hug and write me while you're on vacation. Not a vacation. No way I'd forget you. XOXO dad. All right, we love our dad. You mean hugs and kisses? No, XOXOXO. That's poetic license. XOXOXO. It's greater than hugs and kisses. So in that case, XOXOXO. That's lovely. We have a nice relationship with our dad. And give your mom a hug. Oh, photorealistic heart. I hate it. No, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. I use that one a lot. I feel like I might be an old man. Uh-oh. All right, shiny heart. We love it. Hi, Mom. So, is it nice to get your room back? As you can see, I didn't change a thing. Knew you'd end up coming back to see me.
Okay.
Sorry I didn't come back sooner. Last few years were rough, and why is it not okay to use? I'm just saying an old man heard this character's dad, who seems to be at least a teenager, is using it, and that makes me feel like an old person. The last few years were rough, and my loose. I know. I'm happy. I know, and I'm here if you want to talk about it. Okay. We have a lot of rebellious teenager options. Let's just be nice to our mom, shall we? Thank goodness she's here, or let's talk. She seems to be crying. Let's be thankful that she's here. Thanks, it'll do me good to be back. I need a change of scenery, some time to rest and think. Really have no idea what I'm going to do next year. My loose, that's normal. Besides, you have all summer to think about it. What are we like, deciding whether or not we want to go to college? At your age, I didn't know what to do either. And then, I got pregnant with you. Okay, I wouldn't recommend that. Sometimes obvious choices get made all on their own. But sometimes it takes time, and doing some soul searching can be healthy. Or an apology, I don't want to think about that now. I can tell her everything. I mean, let's be nice to our mom, shall we? I was so tired, overwhelmed, couldn't figure things out. It was time to stop. It was obviously not the right school for you. Okay, so we dropped out of college. Got it. I'm understanding. Maybe. Don't worry, I know exactly how to cheer you up. What's she talking about? Oh no, please don't. Knew I could count on her. Yeah. Go on, spit it out. I'm ready. It looks like we might be increasing our bond with our mom, maybe? By being nice to her? Who would have guessed? Got some stuff planned for this summer. First step, get to know Vermilion again. Believe it or not, the town has changed a lot since you left. The mayor has developed lots of new cultural events and activities. You should download the Daily May app to make sure not to miss anything.
Okay.
Daily May? The new app, just focused on what's happening in Vermilion. I think it's designed by somebody about your age. I bet you'll like it. Second step, enjoy the shooting stars. We're about to be right in the middle of the period of the Archerids. Archerids? I'm a dumb man, I'm sorry. You look at the sky at night, you're sure to see some. Okay, so what's the third step? Starts with a W. Windsurfing? Oh, a PT? Wow, whoa, woo, I give up. What is a wapiti? I don't know. Wapiti? Your friend Will. Matter of fact, she should be here any minute.
Oh.
Will? She still lives here? Yes, she still lives here with her, parents. Geez, Will, it's been a while. It's weird. My mother never liked Will. Does Will remember me? I don't think Will would be coming here if she didn't remember you. Is that the boat thing from the episode of King of the Hill? Is it? Speaking of which, King of the Hill is getting a reboot soon. It's an elk. Oh, okay. Interesting. I kind of want to know why our mom didn't like Will.
Okay.
I didn't think you liked her. But you do, and that's all that matters. Okay, we got a good mom. Well, speak of the devil. I'll let them in and leave you girls alone. Them? Okay. Loose. I will. Oh, Will. Whoa, it's awesome how much you've changed. That haircut looks great on you. Thank you. What about her? She's a knockout? I missed her so much. Oh, really? Did I change haircuts? This is a romance visual novel. Do we want to be romancing Will? I don't know. Here, let's be flirty with everybody. What about her? She's knockout. Hell yeah. Seemed like it's a possibility. New app unlocked. The Daily May. I didn't see what that said. Well, you don't look too bad yourself. I can't figure out if you're joking or serious. We'll say that's a compliment. Hey, look, I brought CJ along. Remember them? Hi, CJ. We've got gauges. That's pretty cool. And a septum piercing. We were in the same class in elementary school, but I don't think we were ever really friends. But who are the other options? Well, let's see if CJ is an option. Cringe? That's not very nice. Barely recognize her. I feel like... Didn't they just say that CJ was a they rather than a her? Let's pretend that we were friends. Why not? Let's be nice to CJ. How wild to see you again. It's been like forever, give or take a few. Since elementary school for sure. And so, them? Okay, so we could have not used the correct pronouns like an ass. I'm glad we didn't. Yep, or her, depending on the day. Never mind. I know we weren't big buddies back then, but we've gotten closer these last few years. Some crappy stuff with some real jerks who only got what was coming to them. You do violence? Anyway, what about you? How are things? What was life in the big city like? Do tell. I want to know everything. You can tell her the truth. Now's the time to impress her. No need to get into deal. We have a lot of options to not tell the truth, man. Honestly, at first it was awesome. All the things to see, all the people. I bet. But lately, I admit things got rough. I was drowning at school, drowning in the city. Huh? Bummer. What happened? Will, give her some space. CJ's a lifesaver. Now's the time. Change topic. CJ's got my attention. Let's be flirty with CJ too. Why not? What about you, CJ? What were you up to? I mean, besides being Will's voice of reason? Second year of law school. All's good for me. Holy crap, CJ. Good job. Plus the fencing championships that are coming up soon. Okay, CJ's a badass. Wow, so classy. I'm on cloud 9. Try not to make a joke. Oh, sorry, try to make a joke. No bad about it. CJ's still CJ. I don't know. CJ seems pretty cool to me. A lawyer and a fencer. Ooh, we're looking flirty over here? Hell yeah, brother. I'm impressed. CJ's got a room full of medals and trophies. Not to mention the ones snatched from all their conquests. Don't listen to her. She's getting ahead of herself. So anyway, what are you up to tomorrow night? Nothing? Wrong answer. Tomorrow night, you're coming with us to the garden party. What's that? Well, you have caught my attention, but I want to know what it is, so I'm going to ask what's that? The what party? The garden party. It's the party of the year. Sexiest and cutest everything will be there, okay? Here's the rundown. A deserted garden center, all-you-can-drink bar, cozy spots with privacy, all to ourselves. Okay. I don't know that I like parties. It'll make Will happy. Yeah, let's be nice to Will. All right, okay. Only because it's you. Yes, hell yeah. But I won't stay late. Don't make promises you can't keep, all right? It's gonna be wild. You'll see. There'll be a chance to get reacquainted. I see why the mother does not like Will, by the way. TJ, your next job is to find a ticket for Loose. And mine is to find the best outfit. How about we grab a bite together before the party? Obviously. Perfect. Let's just meet up at the Breakfast Club. It's our new hangout. I'll text you the address. Come on, we're out of here. See you later, Elucigator. CJ's a nerd, and I appreciate that. All right. Sasha. Luce. It's me, Sasha. I heard you were back in town. Hope you're doing good. Sasha, long time so knee. Sasha, sorry I can't really place you. That's like the most awkward thing ever. You can't tell someone you don't remember who they are. That's crazy. Okay, I think this is saying a lot about me as a person. I would never. I'd pretend to know them until I could suss out who the hell they were. Let's just say long time no see, because that's what I would do. Also, our phone is cracked to hell. Yeah? Tell me about it. Since middle school. I wouldn't have bet on you remembering me. Haha, there you go. Now we're going to learn about how we know Sasha. I'm so psyched to know you're back. Got plans for tomorrow night? I'm going to a party with friends. I'm going to the garden party. You? I think I'm just going to chill. No, we're going to the garden party. Aha, of course I'm going. It's my party. Ooh, okay. You mean the garden party is your party? You're handing that out, all that alone? What kind of party is it? I mean, that seems like a lot of responsibility. Do that to people from work who would pretend to know who they are. Okay. I mean, let's be impressed that they're doing it on their own. Not totally alone, but yeah. DJ, drinks, cozy spots, a watchdog team. I'm the one handling it all. Sasha seems cool. I'm really glad that you're coming. We can rehash old times, like that time in the park behind the school. Remember? They know you. I don't know what to say here. It seems like it's a bad thing. Although this could be a joke. We could deny it, but that's kind of mean. Unless they're being a jerk. They don't seem like they're being a jerk. You get caught lying. I'm just going to say great, all the old dirt on me right away. I'm trying to joke, though. I hope that comes off as a joke. Come on, it's not that embarrassing. Is it? No, it's okay. We're just kids. Yeah, just kids, haha. Oh. Oh, did we, like, kiss, Sasha? Darn, sorry, I gotta run. Last minute things to do. So catch you tomorrow? Ooh, now I feel bad. Now I feel even worse that we didn't remember who they were if we, like, kissed them. Yes, can't wait. Yay, we made Sasha happy. Breaking news, state park under tension. Sorry, skate park under tension. Okay. Ooh. I like that the UI is done through a phone app. And I also like that we're moving around in the background. Let's check out the Daily May. Hello, are you May? Skate park under tension. The art is very well done in this game, by the way. Okay, let's read about the skate park, excuse me. Violent scuffles at the skate park where the skater gang clashed with the scooter gang. What? Why are there two gangs in this town? And they're skaters and scooters. Fortunately, there were no casualties. Okay, I'm not gonna like that. That's stupid. Why would I do that? All right. Tourism or not tourism? New influx of tourists to Vermilion. Already local residents are worried. I counted at least 8. Okay. So it's a mystery drama, huh? I kind of like this one. Celestial event you don't want to miss. Starting tonight and over the next few weeks, don't miss the breathtaking spectacle of Archerids, the shower of shooting stars caused by the Earth entering the dust trail left by Comet Nova, which passed by earlier this year. At least that's what the amateur astronomer we interviewed said. I'm gonna like that too. Rookie numbers? Yeah, I know, right? It must be like a really small time. They're counting 8 people. Vermilion by night. On vacation in Vermilion, Daily May shares all its great evening tips with you, including the most secret ones. Hell yeah, dude. Mystery drama, I love it. Scoop, it's summer. We feared a delay or even a cancellation, but summer has indeed returned the morning of June in Vermilion, to the great relief of the ice cream vendors. Okay, I mean, that's kind of funny. It looks like there's a lot of graffiti in our park, by the way. Alright, I liked most of the stories. Who messaged me? I will. Hello! I know we'll see each other later, but I just wanted to tell you I was so glad to see you again. It's very nice of you, Will. And I can't wait to make up for lost time tonight. Star, star, star. I don't know what that means. I'm old. I assume that means excitement. Neither can I. I hope we'll have some time, just the two of us. Ooh, okay, hold on. CJ was pretty cool too, though. No, I already said it. We're getting flirty. I already said it. Kept saying we're gonna get flirty with everybody. For sure. Oh, okay. Now I feel good. She's using the same heart that the dad used, which means it's not only for old men. But you'll see. CJ is really cool. Listen, I'm already thinking CJ is cool. They've changed a lot, but other options may not be the party. But what if we flirt with everyone? Then we'll know. I can't wait to get to know him again. Sure looks like you replaced me fast. Why would you say that? That's so mean. Okay. Can't wait to get to know him again. Yeah. Okay, CJ likes that too. For sure, a totally different person. You'll see. Still up for grabbing a bite before the party? Sure. Fire. How are your parents? What's new in Vermilion after all this time? What about you? I want to know about Will's parents because why would that be an option if something bad didn't happen? Let's ask about Will, though. What about you? Well, my sophomore year in psych didn't end real well. To be honest, I don't understand a thing about human psychology. Okay. I took some psych classes. I thought they were fun. I prefer philosophy, though. Fortunately, I aced the oral exam. Oh my god. Hold the phone, Will. Hold on. What is the age rating in this game? Surely that doesn't mean what I think it means, right? Not surprising. From what I heard, you had a complicated year. Okay, maybe that doesn't mean what I think it meant. Yeah, it was tough. I was wrong. Really don't want to talk about it. What were you wrong about? Yeah, it was tough. I really screwed up big time. Messed up, didn't listen to my body, and that took its toll. Don't worry, we'll get your pretty little body back in shape. What happened to us? You hitting on me? Do people like when you ask them directly if they're hitting on you? Probably not, right? I feel like that's something I would say, though, because I'm oblivious. Is that, like, awkward, Riz? I feel like that might be awkward, Riz. I feel like we're missing so much context for real. I think that's probably the point, but we are missing out on so much context on everything. Clarification is kin. I agree. And it's awkward charming, right? What, me? Oh, la la, not at all. I wouldn't dare. Okay, Will's hitting us. Not at all. I mean, not at all my style. I get it. So what are your plans? I have all summer to find a new career path. Think about my future. Wow, wow, wow. Hell yeah. Whoa, stop right there. I was talking about plans as in scoring. With who? Where? What position? A one-nighter for life? Okay. So, okay. Maybe oral exam did mean what I thought it meant. It's summertime, Luce. Don't tell me you don't want to enjoy it. I admit I could stand having some fun. Not my style. Let's go for it. I don't know. What do we know about Luce? Is that Luce's style? I'm not sure. Luce seems like she probably... Luce seems like she probably had like a panic attack or something. Dropped out of school. She doesn't seem like a flirty partier to me, to be honest. Don't know about age rating, but I assume a young adult, wild college days? Yeah, I mean, yeah, seems like it. I don't know. That doesn't seem like Luce's style, but maybe she should try something new. Who knows? Might have burned out. That's true. You probably could use some fun if she frickin' dropped out of school. I don't know what your style is, Luce. I wish I knew more about you. I don't know. Do you want to have fun? I'm not sure. I mean, let's go for it. Sure. Ah, that's a relief. Relax. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for at the garden party. Kind of the safe response on the top. Yeah. I thought about it. I went for it, though. Luce is going crazy. All of Vermilion's best catches will be there for sure. After all, we're going. Hell yeah, Will. Ah, I almost forgot. You have to install astro.link beforehand. Sounds like a spy. Oh my god, I hate astrology. I hate it. Okay, I can 100% sure I'm not interested in astrology. I'm sorry. Oh, it isn't astrology. Well, kinda. More like social media. A way to stay in touch without talking. CJ and I... Wait, what? CJ and I are totally into it. Yeah, this is what I was curious about. Stay in touch without talking. What does that mean? But can't we just talk? Oh, it's nothing like that. There's staying in touch the normal way, like we're doing now. And then there's astral contact. Okay. Well, I'm not sure about you anymore. Seems like Luce isn't either. By the way, the app is free. Is someone paying you to download this app? Will, what is happening? Okay, I'll stall it. Oh no. Yeah, right? Great. See you later at the Breakfast Club. Can't wait. Let's go. Did I have to install it? Looks like I got here first. Nice hip place. Love the style. Glad someone appreciates all my effort. Ooh, Basile. Hubba, right? Even if some funky girl who's talking to herself. Is that flirty or rude? I can't tell. Whoops. Basile, nice to meet you. Welcome to the Breakfast Club. I love that emote, by the way, Chris Freya. She hot, but she's a bit funny. Yeah, she's an astrology girl. Can I offer you something? Wow, can I have an order? Am I the one he's calling funky? This would be my response. I'd probably not take it well. I'd get worried. It's still kind of early. I mean, Basile's pretty hunky, man. Hell yeah. Depends. Are you on the menu? Hell yeah, Luce. Get in there, dude. The cocktails are listed on the board back there. Okay, Basile was not receptive. Too forward. He didn't like it. Oh. Okay. Well, you know, I'm going to crawl into a hole and die now. I hate that. Okay, let me look. Let me know if you need anything. Got it. I want to go back home already. I don't like that. I hate it so much. Exactly. We got rejected immediately. Luce, you're early. Hi, CJ. Cool, CJ. Oh no, CJ got here first. Why are we trying to be freaking mean to CJ? CJ hasn't done anything impressive yet. Although I do like their eyeshadow. Alright, fine. CJ impresses me. Oh, hi, CJ. I've earned romance points? Hell yeah, dude. I didn't see you. How cool. You're already here. Come on, let's sit. If we wait for Will, we'll wilt. Good idea. It's weird seeing each other after so long, huh? A bit. Thanks for saying it out loud. Didn't dare. We weren't exactly close before, huh?
Okay.
Let's just say we stayed out of each other's way. But I'm definitely not the stuck-up straight-A student you used to know. You'll see. I'm not the shy Miss Goody Two-Shoes you knew either. Okay. So, I wonder if that's a response to what I said earlier about wanting to party. Maybe that's just like who Luce is now. I don't know. I'm having trouble telling if my decisions are changing her personality and what she's saying. At least I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it to me. Show don't tell. Anyway, how are you? Isn't it weird coming back? A little too soon to say. Going to do me good. Totally dreading it. I think it's too soon to say, right? I'm not sure. I only got here like 3 hours ago. I haven't even had time to walk around town yet. You'll see, it's changed a lot. Is your mother still mayor? Oh, still. Can't be ousted. You gotta admit, she goes all out for the town. Classy for sure. Meaning? I mean, I wish I were capable of changing things too. Capable of making people's lives a little better. Okay, so Luce is like a good person at heart. Just run for office against my mother. Haha, no way. Help. No, I was thinking more like a superhero with powers and everything. Luce, boy, have I got news for you. You're about to become a magical girl. I'd administer justice with my gang. Oh, right, a gang, definitely. Does your gang have any vacancies left? Aha, Will, at last. Sorry, I'm so late. I couldn't decide what to wear tonight. Will, you put on the same clothes as earlier. You dressed exactly like this afternoon. Hey, that's what I said. I freaked out, okay? And again, she looks perfect like that. I didn't change clothes either. It was worth being late. Will appreciates being flirted with, and I got rejected horribly earlier, and I need a win, dude. I think it looks good on you. You look really pretty. Really pretty? Is that all? Oh, no. I was shooting for super bombshell. How am I going to score with really pretty? Okay, well, you know, now I regret saying anything at all. I've gotten double rejected. I want to go home. Fucking what? I hate this. I'm sure you'll manage.
Okay.
I'm more worried about myself. Don't worry. Finals were over for half the campus last week. Everyone feels like partying big time. Hell yeah, dude. And everyone is hot to go.
Skill issue.
Dude, tell me about it. Oh my god. Even Sasha? Okay. So I could see Will. Oh no! Now we have to choose. I hate that. I don't want to choose. I want to play the field, dude. We don't know anything about Sasha yet. Except that they like us. Alright, let's learn about Sasha. Haha, sounds like fun. So, Will, now that you're here, how about we order ourselves something to eat? Yes! I'm starving. Besides, it's never good to drink on an empty stomach. That's very true, Will. Good job. Made Sasha feel bad. I just read that text message and I was like, who is calling me sweetie? It's mom. Okay. Hey, Lou, sweetie. Having dinner with your friends? Everything okay? Listen, I'm hanging out with people that are hot to go. Will wants to take me clubbing. I feel like that's going to make her dislike Will more, right? I mean, dude, we're old enough to club, right? We should probably tell our mom where we are, so that she doesn't worry. But there's a ... and it makes it seem like we don't want to go clubbing. Everything's fine is kind of like rude, though. Also, there's so many don't answer options. We're so mean. All right, Will wants to take me clubbing. It'll do you good to get out. Hell yeah, Mom. Supportive mom. We love it. Take the opportunity to look at the sky tonight. Told you, there's lots of shooting stars right now. The comet that made an appearance. Comet? Yes, the Nova Comet. Uh-oh, it's in the name of the game? It's the one that produces shooting stars. Don't ask me how it works. Like super good, really rude, or ellipses. True. Last time it happened, you must have still been in middle school. You remember? No, not really. So all the more reason not to miss it this year. Yeah, okay, we'll see. That's mean. Thanks for the tip. I gotta go now? Yeah, thanks for the tip, Mom. You'll thank me someday. I thanked you today. I thanked you just now. What are you talking about, Mom? Are you drunk? Hugs and kisses, sweetie. XOXO, Mom. Sorry, XOXOX, Mom. Breaking news, rave party take root. Like in Mass Effect, when you pick a decent option, you'd uppercut a lady. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell what exactly going on. But check out the dating app here. Who are your connections? Astrolink. Connecting to the stars. Stars change and so can you. Okay. Kind and reliable Mama. Okay. Adventurous and open-minded Will. Hardworking reserve Basile, who rejected me immediately. Intellectual and passionate CJ, who's pretty cool. Where's Sasha? Shivering stars, old souls have finally found each other. We're not trying to romance our mom, are we? Can you hear that sound? Oop. Can you hear that sound? The sound of your heart beating? You hit on him at work, Quantic. That's true. To be fair, okay, I would have been flattered had I been Basile if someone walked up to me and hit on me. That's all I'm saying. Old souls have finally found each other. Okay, so we don't have a romance going with CJ. Basile, do you like me? Ooh, hold on. We got something here at work? I guess now my work is my home, so maybe not if someone busted into my house and started hitting on me. But previously in like retail, I would have appreciated it. I guess in a professional setting though, like at my software dev job, probably not. Retail though, I would have appreciated it. Customer service, why not? Rave parties take root. Did I already read this? New illegal parties outbreak in the old garden center. The Daily Mail has been invited to one of them. Okay. Well, rub it in my face, why don't you? Hey, Sasha. How you doing? I left your ticket for the party at the entrance. Just give them your name. Adorable, thanks. That's sweet, even though I won't be staying long. Rude. It's like old guys calling me sweetheart or asking you out on the phone at work. You're paid to be nice to you right now, and you bet you'd hate me if you saw me. That's true. That's true. It is weird. Okay, I'm gonna say adorable thanks. I hope we can find time to make up for lost time. Just the two of us. Ooh. Lost time, you could say that again. I'll be with Will and CJ. I am concerned that we don't really know anything about Sasha. But we are in a party setting. So it maybe might be okay. I don't know. I'm feeling anxious about my decision here. What if Sasha's a bad person? This is a pretty neutral answer in the middle. We do be trying to romance, though. Sure. I don't feel great about my decision there. Can't wait to see your pretty little face again. Oh my god. Fail to see how overextending yourself socially is a good idea. Listen, I am not good in social situations. I'm trying to roleplay Luce here, who is seemingly also not good in social situations since she's been rejected twice by my decisions. Also, I don't know that saying can't wait to see your pretty little face again is the move. So I think Luce might be just as awkward as I am. You know, I've changed a lot since back then. Started working out. Grew a beard. Not sure you'll recognize me. Seriously? No, I'm joking. Haha. Alright, Sasha has that awkward riz. Anyway, I can't wait to see how you turned out. Same here. See you real soon then. See you real soon. Okay. Cool. Wow, big crowd. You once hit on someone by telling me you had a nice face. I think you appreciated it. I'm telling you, dude, that's a good compliment. Also, guys don't get complimented very often, so I'm sure he did. Wow, big crowd. I don't like big crowds. Told ya, half the campus is here. It's the end of the year party. I don't recognize anyone? It's exactly what I was hoping. So where's the Sasha guy? Hell yeah, where's Sasha? And Sasha's the one who planned all this, right? Yeah, why? You interested in him? Maybe. Because if that's the case, I have good news. He's still very into you. Hell yeah, dude. How does she know? Oh no, awkward, even after all this time? Wait, hold on. That is a little weird. We last talked in middle school and he's still interested in me when I've dropped out of college, meaning like what? When is middle school? 10 through like 13 or 14? It's like we dropped out. We're probably the same age as Will. Will said she did poorly in her sophomore year. So we're probably like what, 20-ish? 21 maybe? That's a long time to be interested in someone that doesn't remember you. Damn, Luce was out there living her best life and neither the player nor Luce seems to remember. I'm just going to ask how she knows, but I am concerned about Sasha's interest in us like 10 years later. How do you know? He told me, word for word. I mean, he said he wished he were brave enough to tell you how he feels about you. I figure he didn't mean some deep disgust or vague indifference. Okay, that's fair. Watch out, ladies, he's coming. Good job, CJ. Appreciate the lookout. Come on, Will, let's go get something to drink. Wow, CJ is wingman the crap out of us right now. Wait, I want to say hi to Sasha too. Will, you're terrible wingman. Will, not now. Thank you, CJ. Luce? Hi, Sasha. How you doing? I think you should have grown a beard. To be totally honest with you, I prefer you with a beard. Hi, Sasha. So glad you could come. In any case, it's awesome to see you here. And your haircut looks great. I almost didn't recognize you. You've changed so much. They never dated, that's concerning. He probably has a magical relationship with her built up in his head. I agree. It did sound like they kissed once, though. But still, that's a really long time to be still interested to someone you haven't talked to. Let's see if I still know how to flirt. Gotta thank him for the party. So original. I don't think we should be mean to him. He's just trying to flirt and he's doing a bad job. Let's see if we still know how to flirt, shall we? I hope my haircut's not the only thing that's changed in 10 years. It has been 10 years. Okay, I am very concerned about him still being interested. No, of course not. Not only, I mean, you're, okay. He's terrible at this. He's verso levels of terrible. Whatever. Well, so anyway, did you come alone? You didn't bring along your boyfriend from Lutetia? Or, your girlfriend? Bam, just like that. Salt into the wound. More alone, you die. What? More alone, you die. What does that mean? It's the idea of Luce? Yeah, I agree. I don't know what's happening here. What are these options, dude? Bam, just like that. Salt into the wound. So did we have a boyfriend? And also / girlfriend? No, because if he knew, he wouldn't have said boyfriend or girlfriend. Looks like a bad translation, but you're not sure what they mean. I feel like it's telling me that I wasn't in a relationship if I say this and I'm dying alone. I think that's what they're going for. I'm gonna go salt into the wound. No. I'm just getting over a kind of nasty breakup, actually. Uh-oh. All right, Sasha, I'm throwing cold water on this. You're terrible at flirting. Oh, cool. I mean, not cool. I hope that you're okay. Well, I gotta go. Looks like they need me at the entrance. See you later, maybe? Okay, I feel horrible for Sasha. I've ruined him. He's really bad at this, though. Yeah, sure. Cool. Well, so much for that. I think I scared him. Yes. Yeah, huh? Mm-hmm. Yep. Bummer. He's actually gotten pretty cute. Okay, so Luce is into it. I screwed it up for her. Whoops. Ooh, juicy gossip. Who's gotten pretty cute? May O. Hi, May. I read your rap sometimes.
Okay.
Butterflies in the stomach whirring. Oh, how embarrassing. Hell yeah, dude. Let's flirt with everybody. Hi. Don't applaud my failure at flirting. How dare you? Hi. I was talking about someone else, not as interesting as you. Oh, don't be mean to Sasha like that. That's not nice. I sound crazy. Perfect. All right, we're really bad at flirting. I'm glad that Luce is on my level of flirting as well. May O'Neill, nice to meet you. Wait, are you a Ninja Turtles reference? You might be. You're wearing a Ninja Turtles April O'Neil jacket. It's my pen name, obviously. I'm just a journalist for the Daily May, Vermilion's new voice. You're Luce, right? Why do you know me? How does she know that? Okay, I'm under her spell. Quick, make a getaway. How does she know that is my question. Yes. How did you know? I have my sources. All right, you're a creep. I regret flirting with you. Doing a series of interviews for the Daily May, and I'm really interested in your profile. I know you just moved back from the capital, and I'd like to hear your point of view about Vermilion. Do you agree to answering a few questions later? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Great. See you later, then. There she is. Luce. What's with that face? Looks like you saw an angel. She was with May. Watch out for her. She's a journalist as charming and sly as they come. Okay. CJ with the good lookout. Thank you, CJ. Who cares about her? What we want is news about Sasha. Oh, yeah, I blew that. I blew that up real bad. To be fair, it was mostly his fault. He was really bad at flirting, too. So, what'd he say? He's a cutie, huh? Snapping. Don't pay attention to her. They got together a couple times and she's hooked. Well, hold on. This is blowing up in my face. I hate this. The thing of the past. He and I have moved on. Tell us what you think of him. Sasha's out, dude. We're not going for Sasha. How can I put it nicely? Antagonism points. Oh, no. Oh, no. I messed it up. I'm making enemies now. He's not exactly subtle, is he? Oh. I take it you're not interested? I don't think so, but I'm not 100%. I'm not going to rule out the possibility, right? I don't know yet. Not necessarily. I'm just curious. He doesn't belong to anyone, Luce. And he's unfortunately straight anyway. Since when do you mind hitting on straight guys? What's all this about? CJ is head over heels for a bartender. Ooh, Basile? Hell yeah. I got rejected by him, CJ. A mixologist. And his name's Basile. Bartender, mixologist, unfortunately straight, of course. Sure, but he has arms. I think CJ's my favorite, though. Aha, it's that one bar. It's the one at the Breakfast Club. The very one. If only he would shake me like one of his cocktails. CJ, calm down. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's get back to our adorable topic. Luce, what's your final answer? Sasha or not Sasha? I don't know. CJ, help me get out of this, please. I think I'll stay here with CJ instead. Got a lot of catching up to do. If that suits you, of course. I'd be thrilled to. All right, in that case, I'm going to go try to console poor Sasha. All right, go get him, Will. What a caring soul. Catch you later. All right. Wonderful. So here we are again, just the two of us. I'm getting used to it. I hope so. About the notorious Basile. Yeah, let's learn about Basile, I think. Yeah, I mean, okay. Now you're blocking CJ, though? No, CJ... I don't think Basile's here, is he? I don't know. I think CJ's the coolest, but CJ's not giving me dating vibes since they're interested in Basile. So maybe we should a wingman. How do we know for sure that Basile is straight? Was he not? No, we were at the breakfast club where he worked earlier, and now we're at the party. Let's freaking gossip about Basile, dude. Let's try and wingman. So that Bastille guy, is he up and running or... Oh la la, no. It's at a standstill. We're buddies, as he says, but that's all, unfortunately. Honestly, maybe it's for the best. With all my fencing practice, wouldn't have had time to handle a boyfriend. Top of that, a straight one. Oh right, fencing. So you compete at a high level, huh? Depends on how you define high. But I've been at it since middle school, yeah. My mom would kill me before she let me stop. In any case, I love it. I've been fencing since I turned 8. It's part of me now. I still skateboard, but other than that, let's try a joke. I feel like it can open up. Yeah, I mean, let's be friends with CJ, right? You're lucky to have something all your own like that. I have absolutely zero talent, zero passion for anything. I feel like I go with the flow of life, like, I don't know, something that drifts in the ocean, like a jellyfish. Well, make no mistake, jellyfish are great swimmers. Okay, thanks, CJ. Oh, really? Honestly, I have no idea. I was bluffing to try and cheer you up. Sorry. CJ's the coolest. Don't apologize. Just the opposite. That's sweet. Okay. Uh-oh, I made it awkward. Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, no, the conversation's run die. I feel uncomfortable. Why do so many die on beaches? Well, because CJ was lying. I feel awkward and uncomfortable. Darren is talking his will. I'm not used to it. Ooh la la, the silence is dragging on. Cringe. Oh my god, stop. You're making me so anxious. Doesn't seem to be bothering them much, though. They keep looking at me all wide-eyed. I gotta break the ice fast. Oh my god. Do I dare ask them to dance? Silence isn't so bad after all. No, silence is horrible. I feel uncomfortable. Okay. But should I panic like this? It seems like they're not uncomfortable like I am. But should we dance? But what about my plan to wingman for Basile? Oh my god. Maybe dance? That's what I'm thinking too. Maybe it'll be a platonic dance. You wanna dance? With you? I'd love to. But you don't know what you're getting yourself into. Yeah, well, don't worry. I don't know how to dance either. That's not what I was implying. Uh-oh, CJ's the best at dancing? Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. What's happening? What are those lights? I don't know, but I feel weird. Same here. Wow. What's going on? Also, my mouse has been on the screen the entire time. Sorry. All right, we're about to turn into magical girls, I think. Oh. What was that thing? Huh? Where are they all running like that? Did something happen? DJ? DJ, where are you? Oh my god. I don't think I like that it has a haircut. Meow. Oh. Isn't he cute? No. You dislike that? Yeah, me too. Also, his eye keeps twitching. What in the world is that thing? I agree. People? Is this someone's thing? Ouch. Okay, it's rude. Hey, what the hell? You can't just scratch people like that. Hey, wait, stop. Back off, you nasty beast. Oh. Oh no, there's tons of them. Huh? Isn't that CJ over there? Wait, they're attacking CJ. Hey ho. Wait, we just called it a ho? Stop. Leave CJ alone. Oh no, what's happening to me? This feeling is... I feel powerful. Space rabies. True. Uh-oh. We're doing a magical girl transformation? Hell yeah, dude. Oh my goodness. Get in there, Luce. Beat this thing's ass. We're looking pretty cool, by the way. Like a 90s superhero, kind of. Sorry, but no way I'm getting attacked without defending myself. Meow. I don't like how this thing's eyes keep twitching. It's like, it's unhinged. Okay, what's happening? Enemy turn. Okay, so we're doing like a Grandia style action planning. It's pretty interesting. Plan your action. Timeline shows the order in which future actions take place from left to right. Each power has a preparation time indicated by a white line. Choose your target now. This kind of reminds me of, oh man, what was it called? Rogue. Hold on one sec. Thank you so much for subscribing there, Potato Hot Pack. I hope you're enjoying the stream. This reminds me of Star or something. Star Renegades. That's what I was thinking of. Which is a great game, by the way. Who's your target now? I will. Meow Man. It's the enemy's turn. The enemy's about to attack. Did I do anything about that? Oh my god, did it just grow a mouth? A hand out of its mouth? What the hell? The enemy's planning their next move. After attacking, the enemy prepares for their next turn. Okay. Luce is ready to fight. Get him, Luce. Okay. Luce, I feel like you're going to lose, though. You're not familiar with that? Looks like the ATB from Grandia for sure. Yeah, so Star Renegades has something similar. And all your characters can, like, break down the enemy to push them back. It's really good. Also has great pixel art and animation. Attack first, then strategize. After your attack, prepare your next move. Okay. I don't seem to have any other moves, and I feel like I'm going to lose this fight, no? Or barely win it. Ow. It is, in fact, growing an arm from its mouth. Ouch, the nasty beast is definitely not kidding. Maybe it's time to try something else. Please do. Also, Luce, how are you not freaking out, dude? You turned into a magical girl? Emergency power. Luce is low on life. Use your emergency power to heal yourself. Okay. Let me do that. Not done yet. It heals for a hundo. Immediately, too. Seems good. Oh, you're cooked, stupid cat. Emergency powers take effect instantly, but can only be used once per battle. Alright. Get blasted, idiot. Ouch. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Phew, we knocked him out. Who is we? Victory or death. I just morphed. It was incredible. The powers, the force. Oh, looks like everyone left. But what about CJ? Luce? You aren't hurt, are you? No, I don't think so. What the hell is going on? I have no idea, CJ. I haven't got a clue. You know where Will is? She was with Sasha. Shit, there's more of them coming. Stay behind me, CJ. Wait, what's this feeling? It's... Alright, CJ. Do a magical girl. Do it. Hell yeah, CJ. Alright. You've turned into a fencing person. Pretty cool. Who is this little character in the bottom right, by the way? Uh-oh. Wow, CJ's looking badass. Wow, CJ, are you still you? It looks like it. What the hell happened? We'll talk about that later. Look what's coming. Okay. She's got a lot more health than us. Special effects. Some effects last several turns. These will be indicated by an icon under the life bar of affected characters. Alright, touche. Target one enemy, preparation 2, damage 25, debuff low. I don't know what that means. Choose the target of your power using the navigation button. Alright. Smite. We don't need to do our emergency power yet. Okay. Get wrecked. It should calm them down for a while. What does it do? Make them do less damage or something? So you did 25, right? Could we debuff everyone? Maybe. I think we should just kill you, though. Because I feel like Luce is going to do 30 damage, right? And then we'll do another 25. It's not enough, is it? Whoops. Okay, I did not like that. Why did you do that? You're whipping your tongue around, dude. Stop. I'm going to lure them to me. Sounds risky. Don't worry, I can handle it. Emergency power unlocked. Chaos emergency power unlocked. Okay. Do we crit? Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Unfortunately, we do have an ad coming up. So if I've set it up correctly, you shouldn't hear the music while we're playing. You shouldn't hear the in-game music while we're playing the ad music. So we will be back in just 3 minutes. Feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do, but don't go too far, because like I said, we'll be back in just 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. We do be fighting some horrible monster cat alien things. Okay. CJ wants us to do this thing. Once per combat, target all allies. Heal. Wait, what? Oh, no, that's our ability. Okay, we don't need to do that. CJ's up next. They're all already attacking CJ, though. Also, I was thinking about this on the ad break. I think we completely changed the story because thinking about it, if we had gone and flirted with Sasha more, wouldn't we have been with Sasha? And then Will definitely wouldn't have left to go flirt with Sasha. So we might have like Will or Sasha with us instead of CJ, which is pretty cool. So it seems like there's probably branching paths that actually affect the story. Anyways, I'm yapping. CJ's about to attack that cat, which I think is going to die. So let's attack this one instead. Get wrecked, idiot. Once per combat, target chaos, taunt all enemies, block the 3 following attacks. Let's do that since it wants me to. Okay. Do it. The opening only shows CJ and Will getting powers, right? I think so. But I'm not sure how many characters there are, to be honest. Okay, so CJ's attacking this person already. And by person, I of course mean cat monster. Okay, it didn't do the lick attack that time. Is there like a faster combat mode, by the way? I feel like I could benefit from having like a 2x speed option here. Okay, your attack is debuffed already. Loose does 30 damage. I don't remember how much damage Loose does. I think between the two of them, though, they'll kill this cat. Oh, we crit. Shit. Whoops. Maybe after the tutorials? Yeah, it could be. It's true. Okay, let's attack this one now. Okay, CJ is now out of... No. CJ still has 1 block left. Okay, good stuff. I don't remember how much damage these guys were doing to us. If it's once per combat, though, and this is the end of the combat, we should probably heal. Oh, it heals allies, too? Okay. Pretty strong. You? Oh, sorry. Okay, it's generous about switching targets if the target you targeted already died. Good to know. Not allowed. You're supposed to attack CJ, I think. Get out of here. Go away. You nerd. What the hell was that? You're morphing too. You were unbelievable. Right back at you. But Will, we really need to find Will. Didn't seem to be here in any case. Just us and these creatures. I don't have my phone. Try to call her. We'll go look around her place. Okay. Should we be splitting up, though? You? That was incredible. Never felt so strong, so powerful. Or so much in danger. True. Probably shouldn't hang around here. Okay. Maybe you shouldn't have split up with CJ, though? Person is offline. Is that a thing that happens with phones? Will? You there? We're looking for you everywhere. I'm, like, worried. Please let me know as soon as you're online. It's important. Okay. CJ? Hey, CJ. Hey. CJ. You're finally home. Just now. I ran into my mother. She mentioned animal attacks in town. Apparently they were all over the place. She seemed freaked out. What we did was awesome. Now's not the time. What the hell was that trip anyway? Trip? What? I don't know what that means. I'm curious about Will, though. Heard from Will? Nothing. She wasn't at home. Parents are worried big time. Not answering my texts either. Maybe she just spent the night at someone's place. That's very optimistic. Maybe. But it's not like her to not brag about it. First thing tomorrow, if we haven't heard from her, we'll go looking. I feel like you should look now, Luce. What kind of friend are you? You got attacked by alien freaking monsters and you turned into a magical girl and you're just waiting until till tomorrow to find out if your friend's dead? What are you talking about? Right, let's do that. And when in doubt, we might as well be prepared. Psychologically? What? Meaning? I don't know what it means, but I feel like psychologically, maybe. No, physically. In case we were to run into fairy monsters again. Furry monsters. There's a workout app that I use for fencing called Power Up. You should install it. It's a way to monitor your progress, to learn new moves. Okay, I'll check it out. It'll keep me busy if I can't sleep. Tell me about it. Wild Beast in Vermilion? Wait, I wanted to read that, damn it. Okay. Hi, May. How you doing? Wild Beast in Vermilion? Weird furballs have been caught on camera tonight at the park. The alleged experts are unanimous. This is a hoax. Okay. Why are people liking this? Okay, I don't like that. Power Up. Ooh, we got gallery stuff. Magical Girl. Love it. I'm liking all my own photos. If I don't do it, who else will? Wait, it's not letting me like? Oh, sorry, that's a video of me. Who took that video? It's not letting me like my damn videos. I want to. I want to like CJ's video too. Yeah, I can't like these. I'm sad. Okay, that's fine. Peter Parker. Hey, Luce. Hi, got a second? For you, anytime. Now is not the time to be flirting. What's up? Dating anyone these days? Oh my god, CJ, what did I just say? What did I just say? Will might be dead, dude. Wanted to be sure. I get the impression there's someone taking up a lot of your time. You? But I don't get the impression it's taking up that much of my time. Not what I meant. Didn't do it on purpose, but I eventually noticed that you were on your phone a lot looking at a conversation with the same person. You know, the one with no name or avatar. Uh-oh. CJ's onto our creepy stalker? With the empty convo. In a totally not suspicious way. Been like 5 hours since Luce came back? True. Not spying on you, I just noticed and was wondering. I noticed really knew you had a life before coming back. What? Why would you say that, CJ? Is this a friend from Lutetia? Or Mirror, maybe? It's complicated? This is a little nosy, CJ, if I'm being honest. Also, Will might be dead. Also, how did you notice this? It's complicated? Why? Because we only communicate in writing because we don't meet up. What's his name? I have no idea. Bobby McBob? Hell yeah. Meaning? Well, that's all. I don't know his name. But you still talk to each other? You don't let yourself talk to people online if you don't know the names? Same difference. Why are we getting so defensive about this? How'd you meet? One day you showed up in my phone? Are these lies? Do ellipses mean lies? Are you kidding? Not at all. He's a phone buddy. He's a hacker, you mean? Yeah, right, a super hacker? I thought we didn't like this person. Isn't he like a creep? I have no idea. You said the convo was empty, right? Yes, not empty. But when other people look at my phone, they can't see anything. Okay. So it's like a magic thing? Kind of seems like there are lies. Me too. That's what I'm thinking. The only one he can see when he writes me. What? Wild, huh? Not any wilder than monsters in the streets are transforming into magic girls. Okay, well, I appreciate that CJ is suspending their disbelief here. I admit, but it's still really fishy. Are you sure your phone's not haunted? True. You have voicemail messages from over a year ago? Oh my god. For real, my phone has a full mailbox, and I have had a full mailbox for several years. Don't call me, please. A crack on the screen or the camera? Yeah, we do have that, yeah. My screen is definitely cracked. I knew it. You have to exercise it. All right, both our friends are... both our friends are believing in questionable things. There's no way. I don't even erase my browsing history. Oh my god. I don't see why a phantom convo deserves better treatment. I'm pulling your leg. Oh, okay. CJ's just joking. For starters, I don't even know how I transform. So handling ghosts in your phone isn't going to happen anytime soon. But your browsing history needs cleaning up, true. One of these days I'll show you. Not sure I want to see. Stresses you too much to leave voicemails? Listen, I let it rot. Tell everyone, don't call me. My voicemails are full. Bah, gotta admit, it's always cool witnessing a paranormal thing. If you say so. Alright, let's check out Power Up. Hi, Luce. A great stretch requires great responsibilities. Unlock new powers and breathe. You can upgrade Smite for 500. I mean, CJ's base attack is just much better, right? Not gonna call you back though, or answer the phone. I'm gonna listen to the voicemail and delete it immediately. So here's the thing. I really think that upgrading CJ's is much better. But we're loose, and we're always going to be loose, right? So maybe we should keep Luce's power upgraded. I talked myself into it. Activity? I don't know what that means. Okay. Now what? Do I go to bed? Next upgrade is for heal. It's not letting me do that for some reason. I also don't know how to continue the game. Do I need to look at my Astrolink? Okay, stars changing, so can you. Does our mom still love us? Yeah, okay. Cool. How is Sasha feeling? Intuitive and empathetic. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, Sasha. Will, how you feeling? Oh. Oh no, I'm blowing it with everyone. May, do you like me? Okay, May likes me. CJ? Oh my god, everyone hates me. I'm the worst at flirting. Basile, please? Alright, Basile or May are the move. Everyone else doesn't like me anymore. I'm bad at flirting. How do I play the game more, though? Oh, okay. Let's go. Wow. Hell of a night, huh? When you morphed back there. That was wild. I mean, this guy's definitely a creep, right? I don't want to talk to you. I know. Sorry. The only one who listens to me. The only one who still hears me. Well, now I feel bad, though. Hold on. Let's read our conversation from the start. You miss me? Oh, come on. You're going to play that game. You're pretending not to remember. Don't get guilt tripped? I'm so susceptible to guilt trips. I have to remind myself that this person is an asshole. You know, I mean, I'm susceptible to guilt trips. Stop. I don't like it. Let's be mean. We gotta be mean. You're lucky I can't block your number. There's some kind of something as far as we know. You got auto-modded, I think. You're lucky I can't block your number, and have you wondered why you can't? Yeah, of course. Because you're just a voice in my head? Creep. Gotcha, as far as we know. I think they might be, like, responsible for our magic transformation, is where I'm going in my head. Voice in my head, I mean in my phone. I mean words in my phone, in my head. Anyway, you get it. Luce is very articulate. No, Luce, that's the point. I'm not in your head. Not in anyone's head anymore. Okay? I mean, I feel like they're the source of our powers, maybe, or maybe the source of the bad things. Looks like I'm here first again. Hi, we're not open yet. Hi, Basile. I'm so sorry for flirting with you so aggressively last time. So why was the door open? Oops. You just don't want to... Well, let's not throw CJ under the bus. Let's just say oops. Oh, sorry. Hold on. You're a friend of CJ's, right? Hi, Basile. Saw you eating together last night. Oh, right. That's who I'm waiting for. And that's another story. Have a seat. Can I get you something? My specialty is cocktails, but considering the time, maybe you'd rather have coffee? Caffeine! CJ really does have good taste. This man is a hunk. I don't like coffee, though. That's true. I do like this response better, but I don't like coffee. No thanks. I'm not into coffee. That is because you haven't tasted my iced slappuccino yet. Slappuccino? I'll make you one. It's my treat. Okay. Deal. Hi, Basile. Hey, kitten. How's it going? What? Wait, what? I thought you guys said that Basile wasn't interested in CJ. You don't go around calling people kitten, right? That's weird. What? Just buddies? Yeah, right? What? Kitten? I have to. I have to. That's an interesting nickname. Shh, loose, please. Yeah. Good, great. I mean, it's complicated. CJ's freaking out. Mornings are always complicated. But nothing a big ice slappuccino can't fix. Yeah, perfect. I'll take one. Got it. Coming right up. So you met Basile. Kitten? Yeah, I met him, kitten. Oh no, come on. I already have to live with the guilt of my own feelings. I can empathize. Okay. Anyway, forget about him. What matters is Will. My mom seemed worried earlier. She wanted to make sure I wouldn't go to the gym. Gym? Stuff is going on there right now. Weird stuff. Like nasty furry beasts that attack? Probably. And you think Will? Will has an amazing ability for getting yourself into trouble. I could tell. So the trouble spot is probably the best place to start looking for her. So what are we waiting for? You're right, let's go. What about the slappuccinos? Your coffee! Oh. Well, that was very rude to poor Basile. Everything looks calm for now. This is a gym? What the hell? There's freaking 3 chandeliers. What is this place? Hell of a style for a gym. Looks like a ballroom. Right, you were gone when they built this gym. My mother's really proud of it. I can see why. Gym classes would have seemed much more bearable by candlelight. But it smells kind of weird in here. It smells like a wet dog. Will, what the hell, man? You're just fine? You made us worried all freaking night, you jerk. Yes, that's exactly it. A wet dog met. Will? We were looking for you. That's sweet, but you can't stay here. Gym's crawling with creepy creatures that'd love to get their paws on you. Like the ones over there? Meow. Don't panic. I'll take care of them. Stay back and enjoy the show. Action. Hell yeah, Will. Magical girl. Do it up. Oop. My mouse is on the screen. Sorry. All right, we do be transforming. All right, Will, what kind of stuff can you do? My mouse is still on the screen. Get off the screen, dude. Okay, Will can fly. That's pretty badass. There's more and more of them. I got a solution for that. If you focus on the beating, I will slow them down. I like Will's, like, hair wing things. Characters information. You can access characters' detailed status in the Power Up app. Can I get to that from here? I accidentally did something. Oh. Hold on. How do I get to the Power Up? Here? Okay. Interesting. So you can see the enemies stuff as well. I'm sorry. This is a gym training app? Why is it telling me about magic enemies? Okay, CJ has more abilities than us. CJ's just better than us. Okay, and Will does horrible damage, but can slow enemies down, seems like. Okay. What am I doing? No, not that. Okay, we should definitely attack every enemy. And who's going first? By the time we go again, we're going to slow you down, I suppose? Because A and C go before us. Alright, prepare to be destroyed. You nerd. Man, you are so slow, Luce. You're gonna be at 20 health, which is fine. Will is attacking who? A? So A will die to another AoE, I think. That was pretty cool. Also, Will did not attack A. Not so fast, Furball. Okay. Well, I gotta be honest, I think you might be the weakest link. Sorry about that. We're gonna attack A since I think another AoE will kill A. Nice. Well, I done goofed. I shouldn't have attacked A. I do think it's a smart idea to continue to do AoE attacks, though. Ouch. I mean, CJ is just flatly the best person in our party, right? Okay. So far, yeah, I mean, not only does CJ have the most moves, but they also have AoE and they're fast. So CJ's doing 20 damage to everyone. You're only doing 15. It's so bad. Freaking no, dude. I guess we'll go for C. The delay is not really helping because... Holy crap. We just crit? What just happened? Blasted ass, that's for sure. Ouch. 40 damage! Holy. Calm down. I don't like that. Okay, that's healing. Got it. Understood. Get wrecked. Oh my god, and we crit? Holy crap, CJ. Calm down. The characters defeated, the powers that targeted them are lost. What? Oh, okay. Are you telling me that someone's gonna die? Okay, well, let's tank, I think, since it's free. Yeah. Good job, CJ. You're the best to ever do it. And then let's do a big murder, I think. I didn't mean to do an AoE. That's my bad. We're not going to need it. I don't think. Sure. Okay. Unnecessary crit. Yeah, okay, so we messed up by not doing the math because we lost Will's power. So what I said about being generous that it lets you target someone else, totally wrong. Just totally wrong. Also, CJ's crit rate seems like insanely high. 260, that's it. Great stretch requires great responsibilities. Unlock new powers and breathe. You just got a new power. Hell yeah. $800. Holy. It looks like it doesn't tell you what the upgrade is going to be unless you have enough points to do it. I think 5 damage upgrade for 200 seems like a garbage ability. And I would rather save up for the AoE attack. So I'm gonna. Wow. So you mean you too? You can, I mean, morph? Yep. Bummed you're not the only one. Will's eyes change color, by the way. Wow. No, it's really cool, isn't it? It's even mega cool. I'm starting to get carried away, yeah. She looks gorgeous like that. Why didn't she answer? Yeah, that's a good point. I would love to continue flirting with everyone, but seriously, dude, you can't just freaking not answer all night. What the hell? Could have at least answered our texts. Hey, I was busy volleying free critters. Because you think we were at a tea party? We were worried, Will. Oops, I think I messed up our relationship. Wish?
Okay.
Huh? Call me Wish. Okay, we got secret names now. Cool. What? You haven't picked superheroine names? We didn't even think so. Or sorry, think to. We're more in where's Will mode instead. You lying dead in some ditch? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Come on, I was seriously worried about you too. Even though, looking back, I was probably worrying for nothing. You two are actually doing great. Same goes for you. Three of us really make a great team. Alright. The ultimate in class. Weird, all the same. We're invincible? Yeah, we're invincible. So it can be done. To be on the safe side, I'd rather not test the theory right away. Look over there. The nasty critters are coming back in droves. No way. How many of them are there? Way too many for us. Let's get out of here. Alright, coward. Okay. Group chat. So, all the stuff happening in town is kind of freaky. But can we talk about the fact that we are amazing? Yep. Like when Luce blew the furball to bits in midair. Haha, I got lucky on that one. Hey, you've got superpowers now. You're entitled to a little bragging and not chalking it all up to luck, Luce. Wait. Luck? Sorry, Luce? Luck? Hey, how's that for your superhero name? Luck. It's pretty terrible. But, I mean, why would you... It's nice of you to try and think of a name for Luce, but why would you make it luck-based? It's pretty rude, man. Also, I don't think our powers have anything to do with luck, do they? I don't want to be mean, though, so I'm going to say not bad. Don't be so enthusiastic. Oops. No, I mean, sure. It's okay. I like it. Perfect. Now we just need to find CJ a name. Okay, well, I accidentally accepted the name when I didn't mean to. Actually, I already thought of a good one. So, what are you waiting for? Spit it out. Okay, you don't need to do that in text form. Chaos. Alright, CJ is an edgelord. Whoa, wow. Definitely better than Kitten. Okay, we gotta tease a little bit, right? Alright, we'll like that one. You're gonna say that they're an edgelord? Okay, CJ did not appreciate that. I won't even comment. Uh-oh, CJ didn't like that. Sorry, CJ. I was just joking. And as Chaos, I feel more like a guy, FYI. Okay. Got it, King. Wish, luck, and chaos. Yeah, I mean, sure. The superhero and trio. Well, Chaos is more of a guy, though. Sorry, Cash. Female gender wins out. Okay, rude. More like magical girls than anything else, right? Yes, that's what I said. Yes, of course. Technically, it's magical Sentai. No, we're magic girls. Sexy chicks who morph in mangas. Hell yeah, dude. Glad to see I'm not the only weeb in the group. Anyway, whatever the case, we have superpowers. And superpowers are synonymous with super bombshells. So, yes, that too. But I was thinking more of super responsibilities. I just checked the news. There's talk of rabid dog attacks all over town. A whole bus was reportedly chewed up. And witnesses also say they saw a wolf several feet tall. Wow. We need a plan of action. Gotta find out what's causing all this. I agree. We have to protect the population. I also agree. Gotta find out if there are other people like us. I also agree. I think probably, though, the most important thing is to prevent people from getting murdered, though. You warned me about space rabies. That's true. You did. Okay, CJ appreciated that. Excuse me. Yeah, well, I'm supposed to be on vacation, actually. I'd planned on doing stuff other than saving the world. Will, you're being very selfish right now, dude. People are in danger, Will. Okay. I get it. We're good for doing volunteer work all summer. But if while we're at it, we find a photo studio to immortalize these outfits, we'll make an appointment after we've saved the town. Meanwhile, let's just meet up at the town hall tomorrow. My mother may know something about what's going on. Okay. As long as we morph eventually, I'm good with anything. Okay, fair enough. All right, well, fun game. I think we're going to call it there for today's stream since we're a couple hours over when I normally stop. But I really do like this game. I'm a big fan of visual novels personally. I'm terrible at flirting, apparently. I've freaking screwed up all of our relationships. I do wonder how this affects the game, like it seems like maybe the story changes based on the decisions you're making, which is what I would expect from a visual novel. But I'm curious about the antagonist system. Like, is that bad always? I wonder. Your magnetic attraction is at its highest point, or maybe it's theirs. Hell yeah, CJ. Okay, we didn't make any progress there. The art is amazing. The dialogue is a little awkward. You're not wrong. I do wonder, though, if I'm just too old to appreciate it. I feel like this might be young people dialogue. It could also be translation issues, though. But, yeah, I agree that the art is cool. The Grandia style fighting is neat, too. I'm hoping that we have more powers. It seems like CJ got one. But I do like the bond system here. I'm curious if antagonistic is always bad, though. Like, maybe you... trying to think. Wildermyth is the game I was thinking of, where you can form like a love relationship and get married or have kids, whatever, what have you. But also there's a rivalry, and it's not necessarily bad. Like the characters are kind of rude to each other, but it still powers them up in combat. And I'm wondering if the antagonistic system is like that, because that would be kind of interesting. Because it kind of feels like if it's just a negative thing, I'm probably not going to pick answers that I know are going to antagonize the character, you know? So I feel like if you're trying to encourage replayability and picking all the options and like letting any playstyle work, I feel like that's the way to do it. But I don't think we can see antagonistic relationships. The only thing we see here is just like a summary of where we're at in the Astrolink. But it would be cool if it was like that, where even antagonistic relationships power you up in some way. That'd be fun. But yeah, summary of my thoughts. I think the art is very good. The story is pretty interesting so far, although the dialogue is a little weird. I think the relationship building aspect is kind of fun, although apparently I'm terrible at it. I've failed at flirting with everyone. The only time I've made successful relationship progress was with CJ, and it was from being a freaking nerd, not from flirting. So it's kind of funny. I do think the UI is very cool. I like that everything is done through this phone. I think that's fun. And I also think it's fun that our phone is cracked and we're kind of weird. But yeah, I encourage you to check out the game, any games that we played today or saw featured, because they're all pretty neat. There's like 20 something available demos from what we watched earlier today in the conference. And if you are interested in games that don't have demos available, or even do have demos available, wishlisting them helps out devs a lot. We saw several of the devs today talking about how they're solo devs. So wishlists help everyone, but especially solo dev. I can see not only it helping their chances of getting picked up in the algorithm of Steam, but also just seeing the number of wishlists you have probably is a morale boost that will, help you work harder. That doesn't just apply to solo devs, but I imagine they're probably having the toughest time since they only have themselves to rely on. But yeah, support the games, try them out, let me know what you think. And I really appreciate everyone being here. Thank you so much. With that, we will read out on the Twitch side. But I hope everyone had a fun stream. This was the first time we did a game conference, and I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a blast, and I hope that you guys felt the same way. Let's see if anyone we know is online. Yeah, no problem, Crimson Freya. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Let's see. It's showing me just chatting people, which I don't know that I'm interested in watching. Sorry. I think it's probably showing me just chatting because I put myself in the just chatting category on Twitch since I didn't know what to put myself in. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing there, Ananto. Appreciate you. I hope you had a fun stream. The May subathon continues. we do have people that we follow online. I'm terrible at this. Sorry. I Twitch stream sometimes. What do we got going on? Ooh, this seems fun. And we haven't raided into QQ Cosmic for a while. Let's try raiding into her. She's playing a game called Little Kitty Big City. She's playing as a cat with a witch hat, and that seems very cute. Why don't we raid into her? Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I truly do appreciate it. We'll be back with some more Claire Obscura tomorrow. We'll probably be finishing up the game at 4 p.m. EDT if you'd like to join me then. But until next time, I hope everyone has a great night. And that's it. Take care, everybody. See you next time. Bye-bye.